Welcome, guys. Big up, big up. Starting shortly. Hey, Kim. Big up, Ed. Rubber Dub in the house. Fuck it. Might as well start now. No time like the present.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Adrenaline in my soul. Ever out of
Hey up, Debla. Big up.
do it all to get them off their feet. Crowd is here, about to blow, waiting for me to start the show. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home. Whoa! My father said when I was younger, hot top free better man. You took it all away, I give it all away. You take my freedom, in exchange the game a better man to play. I built my kingdom, now you bound to pay. You took my dreams but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am the kingdom. Lights go down, I'm ready now. Now this up for the town. Gonna give them what they came to see. Hear the crowd on the toes, ready for me to start the show. Out the curtain, lights go up, I'm home.
Whoa! Big
My
chicken.
father said when I was younger, hot top free better man. You took it all, give it all. In exchange the game, a better man to play. Built my kingdom. My dreams are not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom. You tried to tell me what to do. I try to get it done. I stepped right over and right through. You can never stop me now. No, no. I am the king and you're the queen. Now watch me take my throne and rule my kingdom. Took it all away, I give it all away. Can't take my freedom. In exchange the game, a better man to pay. I built my kingdom. Now you bound to pay. You took my dreams but not my name. You'll follow me until the end. I am my kingdom. You took it all away, I give it all.
Yeah, welcome to the show, guys. It's a good job. I'm on my PC and not my phone right now. Yeah, sod's fucking law. When you're not doing a stream, no one phones you up, and then when you start one. But yeah, that first intro song, man, the first couple of minutes are awesome, but the last couple of minutes are a bit heavy. But yeah, big up, guys. I hope you've had a good bank holiday weekend so far. One more, hit the link if you want to jump in, guys.
You always make me smile when I'm feeling down. You give me such a vibe, it's totally bona fide. It's not the way you walk, and It ain't the way you talk. It ain't the job you got that keeps me satisfied. You love me so good, and that's what takes me high. Your love that keeps me alive. Lord, I should let you know that you're touching me so much. And I'm all it's your love always begin oh, baby. I want you to understand how I feel, yeah, deep inside. You made me feel what I need to feel, yes, in my heart. You love and feel so good, and that's what takes me high. Your love that keeps me alive. I should let you know that you're touching me so much. And I'm it's your love always begin oh, baby. You love me so good, and that's what takes me high. Your love that keeps me alive. Lord, I should let you know that you're touching me so much.
Haven't heard this one for ages. 30 seconds, we're starting, folks. Big up. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, first of all, just gonna do a quick weather forecast. Today, it's been snowing all day, with a chance of a porn bomb. You know, last night, I done a stream, and yeah, I didn't quite click the kind of cover screen quick enough, and yeah, fucking, I got P-bombed, but luckily I was able to end the stream and delete it within 5 seconds of it happening. So I was expecting to wake up today without a channel, but you know, no one's going to admit to it. So all we can do is have our suspicions. You know, I've got a few suspicions in my head, but as it's more than one and I've got no proof, you know, I don't make accusations unless I can back it and stack it. But I'm sure you guys are probably, you know, thinking the same anyway. But yeah, how's everyone's Easter bank holiday weekend been? whether you're religious or not. Ed Kilburn, come off it, Chris. We know you got that dick as your screensaver. Okay. You know what? Just for you. Just for you. Just for you. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, I did catch a cold. It's a cold or a flu. I think it's more of a cold because when I get a flu, there's more kind of there's more kind of I don't know if you can see my screen, but that's my home. It's not even showing my home screen. 1 sec. Anyway, I would share my home screen with you, but it's not letting me. It's only letting me do Windows. But knowing you, Ed, you'll say, "Oh, you changed your Chris. You changed your screensaver." Hey, Morpheus, how you doing, mate? What's good? Big up, Amy. A lot of regulars about. Just make sure that link is pinned. Two seconds, guys and ladies. Yeah, the link is pinned. Yeah, there was something I did want to play last night, but I didn't really get a chance to. I'm going to see if I can find it. It's not long anyway. If I'm blowing my nose a lot, yeah, I'm a bit under the weather. Yeah, this Discord shit, that's been kind of going around. That's all kind of new to me, man. I haven't used Discord. I've heard it being floated around, and for quite a while, I was actually in the dark on the subject. You know, I did go to the Apple Store, search Discord, and read the kind of description. It's just another kind of. It's just another social media platform, really. it's a bit like it's a bit like what's that one, Telegram. But this is when Discord first really started coming to fruition for me, when all that shit happened to Jupiter and our channels got took down. So this is a 7-minute video. I've always wanted to know why anyway, but yeah,
it is me. Hello.
Oh yeah, Jupes.
Yeah, right. I've got rid of my channels, by the way, just so that you know. But
Okay, Jupiter.
because I want to move away from all the nutcases and perverts after what's
I
happened.
should blame you.
I don't blame you. It's fucking
Jupiter,
sick.
I see this. I see the evidence.
well, to be honest, you got rid of your channels for like what, 3-4 days?
I'm quite shocked, like at that fact that you have to see them like that.
Bleeding, I have sent you something so that you can see the whole thread and that I've not lied.
So because I'm not showing no one, because it's a serious case. I'm not getting myself involved in that crap because it's long. But you know, I can vouch now and say no one like Jupiter has not seen any indecent images. Someone posted.
She hasn't.
Esau, I feel sick to my stomach that somebody actually done that on my Discord. I'm lucky that I didn't see it. You will see in the evidence that I've just sent. It proves that I didn't see it and that I wasn't even there. Okay. But the fact of the matter is that for somebody to actually hate enough to do that tells me the mindset of people on these channels. That's number one.
Exactly, Jupiter.
Number two,
Exactly.
for someone to be in possession of that tells me the mindset of some of the people on these channels, and I don't want them near me. And number three, anybody making excuses or standing by these individuals are suspect as well, in my opinion.
Be careful. That's a dig at people. I know what you're saying.
I don't know why everyone's licking Jeeps' ass, but yeah, fair enough, you know. That was wrong, whoever done that, you know, but sadly, fucking, it's a part of YouTube. You know, I'm not on Discord, but it's a part of fucking the online fucking social media world that people are gonna try porn bomb you. You know, the reason this is a topic because I got porn bombed yesterday, and yeah, I was lucky enough to be able to remove the stream in question and have it deleted before said porn bomber could because what they do, what I'm assuming is, as soon as they porn bomb you, they hit that report button, and then they put like report this channel. I've only ever reported one channel before. That person, I've told that person that, you know, I did report their channel, you know, and I told them that I was going to do it before I did it, you know, but yeah, there's different criteria, and yeah, you know, it wasn't that that I was caught slipping, because I weren't. I always go through precautions when I let people on. It's just as I was trying to solo out myself, my finger happened to slip off the mouse, letting said porn bomber, which, you know, as I said, I don't know who it is for sure, but out of the three, maybe four people I, think it could be, I would bet my life that it was one of those, but yeah, I've found new measures that I can put in place to make myself even more porn bomb proof. There's a way you can do a stream and you can come into StreamYard using your phone and your PC, and as soon as you let somebody in, let's say you let someone in on your PC, as soon as you do that, straight away you can have your finger on the solo out button on your phone, so simultaneously, without having to click on your computer, then move the mouse to somewhere else, then click again, simultaneously, you can cover yourself. But yeah, whoever did porn bomb me, yeah, I know you're not going to admit it because you're a sad little fucking weirdo. Who even has fucking gay porn on their devices? If that's your preference, gay porn, then that's up to you. But, I don't even have porn on my own devices. If I've ever watched porn, it's been direct from sites. I don't download it. I don't fucking store it. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. But as I said, yeah, well done. You got me, but I'm still standing. Your objective and every porn bomber's objective is to have someone's channel took down. And yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work in your case. So yeah, nice try. Better luck next time. Big up Charlie's girl. Anyone else who I haven't seen yet? Sorry, side chat. I've been a bit engaged. It is an open panel here on Easter Sunday anyway, if any of you want to jump in. But yeah, let's finish the last couple of minutes of this and we can move on.
Yeah, but that's a dig. That's a dig at Danny Jones and those idiots, yeah. And I'll be serious. Don't push him anymore. Just stick on Plisco what he did. If they want to talk to him, they can talk to him. We can't tell people who to talk to. That's like I tell Bleeding all the time. We have no right to talk. If they want to associate themselves with
I'm not talking about talking to them. I'm talking about making excuses.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm talking about. If they want to make
excuses, then they absolutely know nothing.
Leave them. That's them. They'll have to live with that. When it comes back on them, we can go back in time and go, listen to this guy. Remember your little Nazi friend? Yeah. Your judgment is bullshit. So we'll just keep that in mind.
But at the end of the day, I'm not prepared to stand around here for months arguing with nonces that I'm not a nonce. I'm not prepared to do it. I've got more integrity and I've got a whole lot. Look, people might not like my opinions, but I am certainly above all that shit. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's nonsense.
I do not want to be around anybody that's making excuses for this shit. And so I've took away my channels. I will go and start up somewhere else completely. And I will get away from this weird, obnoxious, twisted, perverted bunch of people that are running around causing hell of a mayhem on these channels.
Whilst you're here, can I put something out here? Because yesterday in our back chats, we were getting told, and I think you may have seen that, you were getting exposed, your Discord's being exposed. Did you see those messages?
I saw the messages. Unfortunately, I didn't screenshot them.
Same with me. I have to be honest, because I just thought bullshit. Because
that's weird. Like you know, I took down my channels to get away from these people. And you know, if I said that I was fed up with certain people and I wanted to get away from them, and in my case, it's not channels, it's channel. But if I said I'd take down my channel, that's it. You wouldn't see me. But so many people, they're like, oh, I'll take my channel down, and then not even a week, and they're back doing their thing. Now, don't get me wrong, people that porn bomb and do stuff like that, I do not condone it at all. But doesn't make them paedophiles. You know, they're in the same kind of category, and they're still low. They're still the lowest of the low. But you know, if somebody porn bombs someone's channel with pornographic content of let's say adult legal, that's wrong, but it doesn't make them a pedo. But yeah, people like are very quick to say things and then U-turn.
In the morning, you announced you were going on Discord, and on Brian's chat, we were getting messages. That's how Brian kept saying, "Please go fuck off," because you could see it was his account, his verified account. Try to log into StreamYard. So could I, because I could see that. I had Brian's access. I don't have it now because we had to do something earlier on. But I was able to see Plisco was trying to join our chat yesterday. Now, what I'm getting at here is that you were being set up from the get-go. So when I realized, I was like, oh my God, they were saying all day they were going to say.
Yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious. And what annoys me is, Esau, that I was setting up my Discord group to move away from YouTube because I didn't want to be going backwards and forwards with people. So these people just want to use me for content. And I'm sorry, I'm better than them. I'm better than them. And whether people like me or my opinions or not, I am 100% better.
Did you get Plisco's phone number? Did you get it yet?
I've got it. The police have been informed. There will be an investigation. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I don't want to be around people that are like that. I really don't. It disgusts me. One thing that I've always been against is abuse of children. And
you see, I don't even know the full story, right? Apparently what I've gathered, is something to do with Jupiter having a Discord group or some shit like that, right? And what it was supposed to be porn bombed, like, you know, fucking Jupiter's been doing this YouTube shit a lot longer than me, right? And you know, it's like when I got porn bombed yesterday, fucking fair enough, like it ain't nice to be porn bombed, but you know, fucking literally I saw a split second of it, ended the stream, deleted it off YouTube, right, straight away, fucking, you know, and it's sad that it's kind of accepted, and when stuff like that happens, it ain't, you know, if it was certain types of pornographic content that was disturbing, you know, that would distress me and upset me, right? But you know, fucking my biggest annoyance and fear was my channel. You know, I was thinking, am I gonna wake up tomorrow and did I not end the stream and delete it quick enough? But I'm not sure what kind of content she was bombed with, but it sounds like it must have been content of a sick nature for her to react like that. But that's the sort of thing, like you don't really want to ask people, you know, that's the sort of subject you don't really want to delve into. But yeah, it's sick that it happens, and it's sick that you get people online that think it's acceptable to send pornographic images ultimately to ruin their channels. Secondly, it's sick that they could even conceive of doing something like that, and it's sick that they can actually follow through and do it, you know. And yeah, some people on this planet I just will never get. But yeah, a couple minutes left of this. It is an open panel. If any of you do want to jump in, say hi.
And to know that there are people on here that have that on their devices, it makes me feel ill.
Yeah. I'm gonna go like when I thought that's why I was. You guys have always heard me say it's about Hoof, because he always to brag about how he's got access and he's got this and that, and I've seen this and I've been in interviews. He's a type of cunt that would have access to that shit and brag about it and say, "Well, I've got it, you can't have it." I do believe, if Bisco did show that in your group, he got it with someone like that. Not saying Hoof, I'm just saying someone
Bleeding
like
Heart
that.
has been sent a message by me. It's a video. She can show you it, Esau. I don't want it put out public because I don't want to mess up this investigation.
On the best of times, look, I know things a lot, and I don't come online. Like when it comes to this is serious. You came onto a panel yesterday, after we were having a little back and forth, friendly fire, and you screamed that out. And this was after a whole day of you getting threat messages about your Discord grouping. Nah, I'm not. And then the thing is, it's the nature of it. It wasn't like they came in there and put up like dirty porn, like like someone shitting in a cup and them eating it or some crap. They actually went there. Yeah. They actually went there. They went there.
Exactly. Anyway, I'm going to go, guys. But Bleeding,
all right, Jukes.
Can you check that you've got it, Bleeding? Is she around?
I have it. Can you hear me? I'm here.
You have it and seen it. And can you confirm what I've been saying?
Yeah, I can confirm it absolutely, 100%.
Can I see it?
True. Yes, I'll make sure that you see it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Jupiter, but before you go, I'm sorry what's happened to you, and this is what I rage about all the time. And then people said I'm nuts, but it's coming true what I'm saying about these fucking people. And
I've always said people in this fucking thing are funny. I didn't think they were this funny. I mean, showing up porn on live stream, take it down. It's fun and games, but this is next level. This isn't fun and games now. This is serious. Someone's going to go.
And it's not funny because right now, as we speak, we've got a bunch of people trying to twist it and say that I'm the nonce when I wasn't even there. And
that's right.
And
you want a panel
I've
argument?
made it all up for attention. This is how sick these fuckers are.
I just realised as well, that's the fucked up thing. Like, if you create a group, on, any fucking platform, right? You don't even have to be there for somebody to, you could be AFK and somebody could drop something in there that you don't agree with. But, as I said, I'm not familiar with Discord, right? There's some groups you get online that, you can just comment in without actually officially being a member. Let's just stop sharing a minute. That's done anyway. Certain groups, you don't have to be a member to kind of comment or participate, and there's other groups you do. So, as I said, I'm not familiar with Discord, but I will educate myself on it, because if it was 2 years ago, everyone would be talking about Telegram. No, Chris, that's convenient. What are you on about, D? someone, but yeah. 1 second. Jade,
Hi.
big up, big up.
You alright, Chris?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I've come down with a bit of a cold, but
Oh
yeah, I'm
no.
alright. I've got the heating on maximum and I'm just laying in bed doing a stream.
I've been to the zoo today. 1 minute.
But yeah, I think that's where I went wrong on my first channel. I got porn bombed, yeah, but it was literally for like 0.1 Bops, Cam, 1 sec. Bops, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
1 second, let me just let Cam in. Cam, is that you?
No. No, it's not me. No.
Right, Cam.
All right, Jade. I'm sorry.
Happy Easter,
So-
everyone.
Oh yeah, happy Easter.
Evening,
Yes, I've
Jade.
just basically come on. I've just made a new song.
All right.
New song.
Do you wanna hear it? Yeah.
Can we hear it?
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just put the exclusive banner up.
All
There
right,
we
mate.
go. We've got an exclusive for you guys.
Bops, are you there?
Go on, Jade. I'm joking.
All right. Here we go. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary. Sorry, I've got to start again. Wait.
That's a song that already exists, though. That don't count.
Yeah, but I've made my own words. Just hold tight, Chris. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. Moon and Jupiter are in groups. They are nonsense. Ooh.
They are nonsense.
Guys, in the side chat, yeah, big when I find myself on Discord.
Listen, what about
when I found myself in trouble and the police are standing over me, Jupiter and Nazis, you fuckers.
Call the police. Call the police.
Call the police.
Oh, call the police. Oh, call the police. Kitty fiddlers are on the nonsense register.
She's vibing, man. She's got a fucking ukulele and everything.
When I find myself in times of darkness, I got in my kitchen, in the kitchen.
No, but Chris, no, but hang on a minute. Chris, I ain't spoke to you in a while. What do you think of all this story they've made up?
Valiant Val's in the chat.
Do you know what?
Oh, yeah, Valiant Val.
Yeah, Box. I literally played a video on why Jupiter left Discord, right? Because you know,
we did the horse.
What do you mean, Jupiter? Why Jupiter left Discord? Jupiter planned the whole fucking thing. Jupiter, like, you know what I mean? Nuncy bastards. Moon and Jupiter are a pair of nuncy bastards.
Listen, there was a time there with Jupiter, right, when I respect
That's what you are, Jupes. Ice Spice Jupiter.
But now
they are nuncy bastards.
In the darkness.
You know, she said, yeah, she said she took down her YouTube
Looking
channel
out the window,
she doesn't want to be around people like she's around.
When I myself.
How long did it take you before they fucking put their
With
hands back up?
myself,
Yeah,
with myself, with myself. There's a problem with me. It's
Hey,
with
Cara.
myself.
Big up the 60 in the house.
Come on, Moon and Jupiter collide. We need Moon and Jupiter to collide.
Can I
Now,
have
listen, there's no joke though. I think it is a full moon tonight. I think it is a full moon.
Valium to calm myself down.
It was a full moon last
Give
night.
me a Valium. My name's Valium Bell. Valium Bell.
Valerie.
Well, sometimes I go out by myself.
And I
on the
look at all the
PlayStation Network.
nonsense.
Oh shit, Chris, you're gonna be.
Oh no! Chris has just mixed that song. Chris has just mixed it.
Go on, Chris. Remix,
and I'm
baby.
known by the darkness, says Brian Hull.
Yes, bro.
That's what Brian
Right,
said. Yeah, Brian said that moon is the darkness. 1 minute, Deborah's trying to come on. Debs, is that you? Debs, is that you? B&Q.
Yep. Pedo till I die. I'm a bit to the song.
Hey, Debs, yeah, this one on the screen is just for you. 1 sec. Here we go. This one on the screen is just for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, what are you playing at, mate?
Jose's coming in 1 second. Jose, is that you? Me Canadian.
Jose?
brother.
Why are you calling me? What? What's
Jose,
going on?
my Canadian.
It's fucking racist, bro.
Jose, my friend. There you are.
Take a knee, Ricky. You'll feel better.
What's this, like all the fucking songs that are wrong on YouTube? Six so far,
mate.
right? Six so far.
Justice.
Yeah, let's not forget shit skit. We've got a shit
of
skit
course not.
in the
Of course not. The shit bag.
I'm just
like that it is.
I'm just answering Justice's comment on the screen. The fence is quite an uncomfortable place to sit on, so I've decided to get off the fence and, show my.
You like to ride a post, you little fucking queer.
Hi, Chris. How's your hand, mate? Anyway, you smashed it up, didn't you? Last time I spoke to you.
I heard he rides a bicycle with no saddle.
I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride.
I don't know how that would work, right? But
we're on the
Chris,
road.
Well, how else would you be able to have anal sex while riding?
Really?
Right,
I'll leave a fucking out now. Leave a fucking out. Stop that shit. Stop that shit. No. Stop that shit.
You can't beat them.
Right? Wished up, man. You don't get no pussy. Never mind ass. Wished up.
You talking to me?
Come on now, you can't be talking about shit like that if you don't get nothing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
Stop
man.
that shit like Brian's butt plug.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you don't want to be walking and talking like you like Bri. Leave Bri toys to himself. You know? He's in a category all to himself. Actually, he's not, because the gas plant is joined there too. But hey, that's nobody's business. Anyway, I'm sure she's listening.
Should we sing some other songs? This is great. This is karaoke night, Chris.
This is karaoke therapy.
Yeah.
This
what
is
other tunes?
freestyling.
Yeah. When I find myself near the window, staring out a
That's what I'm saying. If anybody
pedophile.
want to sing a song, I can always find the karaoke version. I can always find the karaoke version.
See, Chris, see, this was to see, Chris, like, you did exactly what people to come on. And like this kind of like, personalities there. And when Jay said, taking the picture, can you get a word in afterwards? Yeah, you know?
We should all pick a
Oh,
song,
my
right?
bastards.
Karaoke version with no lyrics. That fake laughing there is doing my nutting, bro.
Shut up, you cunt! Shut up, bloke! Shut up!
Wait, yeah, don't call me cunt.
When I find myself in trouble, wherever's originals. Listen. I've got one.
Go on.
When I find myself in trouble, wherever's originals all over me. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be.
When I find myself in this is a remix, yeah? When I find myself in times of trouble. This is everybody's changing and I don't.
Yeah, that's what I say. Change the music up because they always found themselves in trouble. They're always in trouble, so change the song up. Yeah.
I want to read Chrissy's version of it. Chris, you've got to start the song off with "When I find myself in trouble."
When it's 5 a.m. on a Monday morning, and I find myself.
Go on, listen.
Looking.
What?
He finds himself in Discord.
Nonce. What nonce?
Listen, she left Discord because nobody wanted to join her El Giza group.
When I find myself a dodgy link on YouTube, let me to Discord. Yeah, I can't think of it else.
Whistling
let her
at
right back.
pedos from my open
Pedos. There's a group. There's a hill among the roads. There's a group.
I think we need a backing group.
A backing group.
All right now, baby, you're a Nancy group. Yeah. All right now, baby, you're a Nancy group.
I can imagine your neighbours are like, what the fuck, man?
Come on. Do you want to be in my gang?
Our gang? No. No, I do not. Want to be in Glitter House? No, I don't. You're fucking fine. That's one group I don't really want to be part of. The Glitter
I'm
House
only having
group.
people in my group that I know. These are nuts. True. Let's all sing it together now. Woo! Come on.
Which version are we singing now?
My version, Cam.
Yeah, but pedo, like we're looking out the window at pedos.
Pedos.
Yeah.
Okay. Once I'm on
gotta call the police. There are nonsense.
Who wants to go first?
Whistling at pedos while they pee.
Yeah, listen, I've got a lyric. Fuck the green cross code. Keep your eyes peeled when you're on road. Nonces are everywhere. Nonces. Hee.
Bacon bunces.
There you go.
Bacon bunces.
When I find myself,
Chris, you keep your eyes peeled, right?
Jacking up my heroin in my arm. My name is Bats McKay. I'm a junkie. I'm a junkie. I'm a junkie.
Junkie.
Sorry,
Chris, come on, let's have a word from our sponsor, Chris, now. Chris, what have you got to say?
I'm not staying for long.
I've just been observing a lot recently, and yeah, I can see what's going on, and certain people you think are genuine, they're kind of fake.
Yeah. Brian's got a new song out, Chris.
I wish Moon, like the best for her future.
Everyone's a nonce now.
Moon the best for her future. I hope she fucking dies tomorrow.
She don't. She's on a panel, right, with Easy, right, and fucking.
She's nasty, that woman.
Easy. She's on a panel with Easy.
Oh, which one?
He said, "I wish the best for Moon." Excuse me.
But yeah,
did you? You're a fucking nonce.
Chris, did you know that I found out that she told me to go slip me juggler?
I said, yeah, I wish.
Not yet, but
her, yeah, but
we get chucked off.
But do you know? And I'm telling you, do you know that she told me to go slip me fucking jugular?
Yeah, fuck all that. It's got pictures of all our kids. Fuck all that. Moon!
Told me to go slip me fucking jugular. So again, things like that.
Think before you speak,
like that. You know, it's like, nah, you don't get any sympathy. You stared out your windows at paedophiles.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
That's fucked up, though, right? Yeah, it's fucked up how you think you know someone, right? And then it turns out that you never really knew that person at all.
No, I know, Chris, I know.
Yeah, but Chris, like, have you not realised what's gone on over the past couple of weeks? They've made up a story that there's some fucking some weird shit gone about when it's not really happened. Like, have you not realised that?
Well, I'm starting to see. I don't know the full script, yeah, but like I am.
Well, there you go. There is a script. There is a script.
I'm not fully versed in what's been going on, but put it this way, right?
You are. You're more in tune to it than I am.
Well, put it this way, right? I know enough to see the wool being pulled over certain people's eyes, and yeah.
Yeah, but you've shown yourself to be easily manipulated on here.
Hi everyone in the chat. Hi to all my friends, my fans.
Hey up.
I ain't got a lot of battery left, guys.
Put your charger in.
29%, you know, Chrissy Morris, yeah. How are we all tonight?
Oh my God, guys.
I'll be on the zoo today, Cam.
I'm starting to go from me.
I'm eating chocolate eggs now. Is anyone eating chocolate eggs today?
I have
been. No, because none of us can afford these stuff.
Yeah, I have been.
What one?
Aeros, I doesn't like me Aero ones and my Cadbury cream eggs ones. All right, all right. I like my Kinder Surprise ones. You get a quite big one. It's quite a big one.
Oh yeah, I've got one of them.
I don't like that. It's not for the fucking stupid tie in the middle.
Listen, them kids ain't eating all them eggs, Cam. Yeah, you know they're not.
I never said they did. I can put my hand up and say that I just eat more, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Deborah,
that's why I'm just letting on I buy for them.
Yeah, cool.
Fuck's sake. Mama, they forget. Yeah, they're for you. They're for you. And then just, they forget about them when they don't see them, you know? So, yeah.
Anyway, I've got a, what's this one I'm eating? Toblerone. It's got all Toblerone.
Oh, I love Toblerone. I love Toblerone. Toblerone are nice. Yeah, Swiss chocolate is banging. It's nice.
So are you saying you don't like the peppermint arrows, Cam? Is that what you were saying?
No, Jose. I just like the milk chocolate ones.
Oh,
I
I
know.
love the peppermint
I don't mind.
barrels,
Do you know,
man.
actually, I lie.
Hey,
I
Cassie,
lie. I don't mind the
you're
ball
on, yeah,
ones. You can
Cassie,
get
but you
the
need
like
to
dark.
speak so we know it's you.
It's not my top. It's like they're like obviously they're not just
Hi,
all.
Chris. Thanks for letting me on.
Hello, Cassie.
Hi,
All right,
Jade.
Cassie.
You're all right,
Hi,
darling.
Cam.
Happy Easter.
Hey, Brent.
Is
Happy
it Easter
Easter.
where you
Have a
Hi,
good
are?
one,
Jose.
Huh?
Yeah. Jade.
1 second, Jade. Yeah, guys,
Easter, where you
I'm
at?
sick, yeah, so I'm gonna stay backstage for a couple of seconds. But
I know, Ricky. I know. And when I hide them in my bedroom too, they can't see them either. So yeah, I does like the Cadbury's little, what are they? Them little mini egg ones too.
Yeah.
I like them too. They're nice. And I put them in the fridge. They're nice. Don't really get any old ones like we used to get 2 bars in it. Like fucking Mars bar ones.
They're
Yeah, it's like a
expensive
chocolate
now.
middle.
Those, not Twixos. Did I just say Twixos? Oh my fucking days, I did. Twix, yeah, you can't really get. It's like you don't really see them anymore. So they're either really small or they're really big. You know what I mean? Like, so I wait for, like, as I told Wiz, yeah, they already went on sale yesterday. So I'm not messing. There does be people that buys like fucking crates of them. I'm like, mate, you're gonna get you're getting diabetes looking at them. What the fuck are you gonna do with them? Seriously, like, what are you gonna do with all them eggs?
Oh, you know what, Cam? My neighbour's knocked with a basket, like wrapped in like cling film with the bow and all that, and it was fruit like apples, oranges, and bananas and that. And yeah, but it had a sticker on it like Ramadan and that, and
Ramadan ding dong. On the way
So
you go.
basically like the dream team or something, Jade.
No, it was like a kind gesture, like well, but
You missed that. You missed that, Joe.
oh, sorry.
All right.
Sorry, I got it.
So what? Like, so they gave you a fruit basket kind of shit, like
Yeah.
for like Easter, yeah.
Yeah, but then he said he was with his daughter that goes to the same school as my daughter, and then he said, "Oh, you know my wife?" I said, "Yeah, I know your wife," and that. Like, I say hello to her and that, just on the way around the school or whatever if I see her. And then he said, "Can I have a picture with like?" I said, "No, mate." No.
A picture?
Yeah.
Whoa. Yo,
Weird.
now again, you see, as I do tell me, almost nothing in this life comes for very, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That will be, computer says, nah,
Take
bro.
that fucking fruit and you
Fruit
fucking
and
roll off
on your
with
way.
it, yeah?
Yeah, take your fruit basket back.
No, I'm joking. No, I just was polite and that, but yeah, no.
You put, like, are you serious that he said, can I take a photograph? Or are you taking
He
the
said,
piss
"Can I
about
take
that?
No. He did, and I went, no.
Swear down that you're telling me the
I
truth.
swear
Don't
I would have actually asked what for. What do you want a photo?
Exactly. What do you want? What do you want letting on that I'm your white girlfriend? Is that the shit?
He wanted a picture with like, like the basket what he gave us with my daughter and his daughter, like as an Easter thing. But no, I don't know him. Do you know what I mean? I don't.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not the dumb thing, is it, really?
He just knocked on my fucking door, like, do you know what I mean? I don't actually know him. I know his wife to say hello to.
But they don't believe in Easter.
No. I think it was like a Ramadan thing or something.
Okay. But you're not Muz.
No. But
I really wanted a picture with you.
Yeah, because she's blonde.
Not with me.
Blonde hair.
Yeah.
She's blonde hair. So, yeah. No, I don't mean it that way. Sure, Devla, you're blonde too. I mean, I just mean she's blonde hair, right? So that's I don't know why that's the Western look, and we're not blondes. We're not all blonde.
Yeah, you're not blonde now, the way you, Jess.
No, I've got brown hair.
Oh, no way. Oh. My bad.
What are you saying, Cam? I'm dumb.
No, you sap. That's what I said. Don't shut up, Debs. You're fucking blonde. I'm not saying it
Hello?
because dumb bit. I mean because you're
No,
blonde.
but honestly,
right?
no, he did say that. He did say that.
That's mad. I would have just fuck up me. Fuck
Yeah,
off
I
with
know
my
you
dog right
would.
now.
I was being
Fuck off
polite
with my
because
dog.
I have to put my dog in the
No.
garden before I even open the fucking door. She's there growling and fucking at the fucking door.
I think that's probably why I got a black and a blue dog. I'm not gonna lie, because I know they doesn't like dogs, but they doesn't like black dogs specifically.
No, I know.
Quite racist too compared to dogs. You know, they don't mind a white dog. They don't mind a brown dog. They doesn't want a black. Like, why?
Are they getting bigger
Why?
now?
Oh, stop. So yeah, Luna is quite fat, not quite fat, but like quite stocky. Tyson is quite a tall one. He's kind of like an XL. He has a big long necked one on him, but like he
You
will
don't
be.
really notice it though, do you? When you're with them, you don't actually notice how big they're getting until you look back. Do you know what I mean?
Well, listen, he's only like 4 months now, like 4 months and 4 months and a bit, and he's fucking huge. It's like, do you ever stop eating dog? Fuck off! Like seriously, the size of you and weight of him. I'm not messing. Like he is a ton.
Oh yeah, I know.
But Luna is stocky. Like she's gonna be a fat cunt. God forgive me. So yeah, you wouldn't think they're the same, but they are. You know, but yeah, they'll bite unseen, cunt. They doesn't like you. They doesn't like you. Let's put it that way.
Where are you, Bops? In the darkness with me.
He's talking to his pepper plants. He said earlier he was going to talk to his pepper plants.
Casey, it's your turn, babe. You gotta sing us a
Oh,
tune.
I'm not creative.
Yes, you are. Listen,
Yeah.
you're the best at this. Like,
I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a hand, Cassie, right? I'll give you a hand, Cassie, right? I hear you knocking. You know that song? I hear you knocking.
Go on, Cam.
You can do that, right?
I don't know if I know all the words to it.
Yeah, but you don't need to know. That's the fucking thing about it, Cassie. That's the thing about it. You make your own. You make your own shit up.
Okay.
Right? So you hear them knocking. Piss off, nonsense. Because they're not coming in. So we hear you knocking, but no nonsense can come in.
No nonsense coming in.
Now sing it as a
Yeah,
tune.
there you go. You know.
I hear you knocking.
No nonsense coming in.
There you go, Cassie. See? You know what I mean? So you just pick a song and you just put your Nancy little tune into it, and there you go, your Nancy song. Loads of Nancy songs. Like, you know what I'm saying, Nancy, but loads of them. You know? Name a tune, people. Name a tune. Wild Jade on it. You know?
Nonsense. Just want to have fun.
Too fat. Too fat for this hat.
Just want to have fun. Come home in the morning, late after nonsense all night.
Oh, Cassie, look at you. Jesus, man. You're very quick to it. You're very quick with it, Cassie, do
Yeah.
One for me. Morning, morning. Morning, morning. Morning, morning.
The lunatic is on the grass. The lunatic.
She's a maniac. What's it? She's a maniac, and I mean, I don't even need to fucking change that line because it's literally speaking of her. Well, only that she wouldn't dance. You know.
I see you on the dark side of the moon, darkness.
Oh, fuck, man. I don't really know that song.
Fucking, that's not fair on Pink Floyd, is it?
Yeah, and Babs was in a Labyrinth, one of them little ugly puppets.
Was she?
She sang Baby Dance with David Bowie. Dance Magic Dance it is. So carries a load of shit on her back. with pound jingling its head. That's what was under a jacket on that interview.
Two little boys had two little women. Both were paedophiles.
Fuck off!
One was Moon and the other was Dupes. Both from a town where there's nonces in the loops. Both were in the Discord group. They clicked on a link. They fucking both stink. And they're gonna be arrested by the fucking
Jade, control yourself.
You cut Jade off right at the end there.
Only is he bleeds. Only is he bleeds.
I'm doing the backing music.
Yeah, that one flew right by you guys, man.
Nonces in my family.
That was Alice Cooper.
Family on my name is a bleeding heart. I've got nonces in my family. Everything about nonces on my channel. We only talk about children, nonces, sex.
And pink trainers.
Oh my fucking days. What the actual fuck? No colour coordinating like going on.
And
in
orange
that
socks.
funky get up at all. Who wears bright orange socks with tight black jeans and then pink puffy gal shoes with black? It's like, huh?
Boy, I need to see this.
It's a fashion disaster.
It's on Luke.
Yeah, it's no fashion sense at all, Cassie. No. These are pink, proper pink gal, fat ankles on it, tight little jeans on. It's like
leggings
like
are in the leggings.
Yes, that's why I said tight jeans because they're they're fucking leg. Yes, they're better on. You have to peel yourself out of the fucking shit.
Who wears them?
Again.
Bleeding or Esau?
Esau.
Oh my
got
god!
a fucking picture of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Luke's channel. He put it on.
And I'm
Just turned his camera on and showed his pink
LX500 when
trainers
they're at
on.
home. Never heard of LX500.
God.
Pink and black.
Yeah, thanks for that, Cam. I knocked myself out when you said his pink shoes by mistake, man.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's not. I'm joking, Cam. Yeah, what a body boy, eh? He is dying to show himself. You know that?
Gonna go to a disco in the middle of the town. Everybody's dressing up. I'm dressing down.
No, his song is at the gay bar. At the gay
He
bar.
definitely is at the gay bar.
Train comes out.
In his fucking onesie, little pansy onesie. That's what he does, man.
It's
Little
a
weirdo.
one-way ticket to the pedo
With his
city.
unicorn,
Yeah,
hat
there is in the back
on.
chat for anybody that hasn't seen the sexual prowess that is. Go fucking watch it, please. It's quite weird. Anybody that hangs out with this little freak is a freak, man. But like, whatever.
Yeah, well, I'm not being funny.
And I see people distancing themselves from this said Y group when, like, lol, 2 years ago, that's what, like, Urban was trying to tell you on Reels was the Y group. Why all the backtracking now?
But
Because
apparently
because of all the nonsense that and the fuckery that goes on in there?
No, Debbie,
because
when
it was
she
only-
mentions like back on Reels and that, she always like says that like everyone was bullying her on there, but like she chose to sit on the panel and argue with people. So how is she getting bullied?
Who's that, Jade?
Oh, fucking Moon. She reckons like
my
back on
Lord.
Reels, she got bullied and stuff like that.
No, she didn't. Listen, the first argument, right, I had with this mad yoke, She was picking up, and it was actually with Luke too. They were picking up for fucking Fat Dan. And they didn't fully know fucking Fat. Well, I presume they didn't know. She fucking knew. Right? Luke didn't. Luke just thought we were fucking, having to go at some fat, obese, big ball of shite bag prick. No, we weren't.
Yeah.
Go on, play it. Well, he wants to play something. Play it.
I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar.
Alright.
That's Esau's mantra.
There you go. That's his little fucking go-to song.
Go on, Chris.
No, did somebody? I thought that was the video for these electric orange socks. No,
Chris, I think Boxes went to sleep. If you want to open
he's
a
not.
space.
Do you want me to jump off? Who wants to jump on?
No, Shade.
No,
That's
there's
fine.
no Shade.
Right now.
What?
Just need the video.
There's no one backstage right now, so
No, we just need to play the video, man.
you can still play a video if you want.
When's Esau going to come out as gay? When is he finally going to come out as gay?
It is okay to be gay in the UK today. I
Funny
keep
though,
telling
Cam, yeah,
him,
when you said
you know,
something about
keep telling him.
the electric color of something, right? Because that
Just
gay
fucking
bar
own
song,
your
Let me
shit.
get it. Let me
called
get it.
Electric
Let me
Stick.
get it, Chris Sims, that nobody else is getting it. Let me get it. Let me get it.
By a group called
Yeah.
Electric Stick.
Esau's orange socks. There you go.
He already
That's what it's called.
came. He already came out. By the way, when Real was leaving, you guys were called. Oh, don't go, Real. I love you, Real. Don't leave.
I've got a house in Ireland.
Real.
Listen, right? Everyone on YouTube, right? Watch Esau's Love Blossom for Real.
All right, hold on.
Before
Hold
our
on.
very eyes.
Why am I hearing my echo? Hold on.
Yeah, I think
Chris,
it's Chris.
how's your hand? Last time I saw you, you were all banged up. How's your hand?
His hand is fine, Cassie. It's
All
his
right,
foot now.
then.
Oh. Right, there you go, Chris. It's his foot, Cassie. But anyway, it's grand. It seems to be grand. But anyway. Chris,
Are you making
play.
me a cup of tea, Jamesy? Oh, no.
Shut up, you, will you? Take that fucking piss. Shut up.
Jamesy! Jamesy, you're making a cup of tea there.
No, it's a cup on tea.
Are you making me a cup on tea there?
How many sugars you want, you bastard? Many. Come on, will you play the thing, Chris?
You're a bastard, Jamesy. You're a bastard there, Jamesy.
Good lad, Chris. Good lad. That's it.
It's only
does. He
20
makes me
seconds,
tea.
so here we go.
Now watch this thing.
Absolutely. Hang on. Strawberry just give a real good comment. Strawberry.
Look at the socks. Look at the socks. I can see, right? Look at them legs.
Oh my God.
Wait. Pause it. What the fuck are those? Wait.
Runners. They're LX's 500. Jade.
Alexis. Is that
Yeah,
Nike?
wherever they are. I don't know any Air Maxes that are
Googling that
LX 500.
Listen, right? He's not going to get
What the fuck, man? Show me them trainers again, Chris.
Put on slow motion, Chris.
What the fuck, man?
The playback speed. Put on playback speed like this.
Strawberry just give a real good comment. Strawberry.
Playback speed.
Oh my God.
Come on, put on playback speed. You don't want to put on speed like I am now. Like so,
That's a
put it
fucking
on
woman,
playback speed. All right, it's gone. Anyway, yeah, I'm sure everybody has seen them Pink Gal runners that he was so delighted about, showing them off. What the fuck am I trying to say? Aldi middle aisle trainers.
They're from fucking Aldi, aren't they?
No, they're from a thrift store, man. With extra stock, nobody bought it. They sent her to the thrift store.
They're fucking
No,
out.
Alice. No, Alice. No, don't you dare, Alice. Them runners, man. I'd fuck them runners out the window if anybody bought them for me. I would get them away from me. The hack of them things, man. The shade of them yokes. Fuck up now. I'd rather walk in me fucking socks. Nope.
Can't even walk in my dog in them.
You know, fuck off, man. I walk in me socks and get pissed on. Fuck that
Oh, they're
shit.
fucking Reebok. Ricky said they're
I was
Reebok.
thinking that are they Reebok because of the
I
sign?
think they're like the vintage, like Reebok. You know, the old school ones.
No, I have the vintage ones. I like the old school ones and the white. Get them shape. They have the kind of shape to them, but the
Chelsea cunts.
you know what I mean.
Chill out, man, chill out.
The fabric. Who's that?
Yeah, he's busting them pink Reeboks out, mate.
Yeah, well, now we're fucking orange socks, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like, fuck that. I don't give a fuck. Neon orange socks, black fucking tight jeans, and then pink fucking runners. What?
What?
What's going on, mate? Oh.
Yeah. He only needs to wear green now. He look like a fucking traffic light. Cunt.
You know who
I'm sure
wears
he probably
pink
has a bit of green
trainers?
inside of them, you know?
My 4-year-old granddaughter wears pink trainers.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
normal.
that's cute. On little gals, it's nice. On little gals.
Not on grown men.
No.
No. Especially not runners, you know. And the way he was showing them off, like he thought they were Spankola, you know.
Was he all proud, Cam?
He was. You want to hear it? It's like Spankola about him. I was like, the fucking hack of them. The hack of them. He wouldn't be showing them off to nobody. The fucking hack of them. And he's all just like, whoop, whoop, whoop. It's like, oh, you sad sack of shit, man.
Have you heard the way he speaks as well? Like, if he's like eating something like unhealthy, he's like, oh my God, I just ate like, so if it's like a fucking a biscuit or some shit like that, he'll be like, oh my God, I can't eat for the rest of the week. And like, you just think you're such a fucking knobhead.
He's a gymnast.
You know that he's scoffed, man. You
He's
know
a
he's
proper
stuffed his
prick,
fat
innit?
face, man. It's like,
Got a
shut up, fat
gymnast.
jaws.
Take
No one
it.
cares.
Knobhead.
No one cares. It's
You're
as
a
simple as
proper
that,
geek.
man. Yeah, but like, yeah, you're talking about him now because he's a clown. That's why. He's a clown that thinks he scares people. He's not even a
Yeah.
scaredy clown. He's a fucking joke. But like, all right, wherever. So
He can
yeah,
only
you
show
know,
his fucking trainers and they're fucked. Look at them.
yeah, and them ankles, you know, look at them
When you see
ankles
him
and them
coming
gal
down that,
legs.
when you see him coming down the road in them trainers, you're just gonna think, what the fuck, man?
You're gay as fuck. That's what the fuck, man. You is gay as fuck.
Yeah, I'll take a
That's
picture
what
of
you
just them
is.
trainers. I took a picture of
Them
someone.
fucking socks, man.
Yeah, but
All right.
yeah, but you know
whatever.
what? Ken? That's how he advertises. A lot of these gay people. No, seriously. One of my friends is straight, and his brother was gay. I won't mention his name. And we went to a bar. And this gay brother started pointing to, saying to his straight brother, "That one's gay. That one's gay. That one's gay." And he tells me this. I'm like, "How does he know?" He said, "Because he's gay." I said, "Oh, okay, all right, that makes sense." So they know what cues to look for in gay people. So that's Esau's way. He just puts on those shoes with those orange socks, and he's advertising, "Hey, I'm open for business."
He's
I don't know.
peacocking, Jose. He's
Jose, you're
peacocking.
doing a good job, to be fair, fella. Like, you're not
Yeah,
gay,
yeah.
are you?
Oh, is that
What's
Mucko?
that? What's
Yeah,
that,
You're
Marcus?
not gay.
He's
You're
dead
not
in the
gay,
back.
are you, Jose? You seem to know all these little tricks, and you know.
Well, I learned this through my friend's. His brother was the one that was educating him, and he told me about it.
Right.
I was kind of fucking shocked, but it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
You gay
Well,
guys know
same
what
with
to look
footballs.
for.
They've got their own signals. you know, like flowers and shit like this, that they show like themselves like that only they will know, and it's like,
Muckers ain't gay, are you, Muckers?
I'm not camp gay, put it that way, what you're trying to make
Would
out.
you wear pink trainers?
He's
Do
not a
I
fucking, he's not a bend gay,
What?
all right,
Do
Jade.
I
He's not a
fuck?
bent dark kind of gay. He's not a weak gay, is what he's trying to say.
And I'm
Well, I
not
wouldn't
being
say I'm
funny.
completely like fucking a fighter, but I'm not that fucking gay. No.
Yo,
Dude,
Muckers,
you
do I?
fucking go,
Yeah, no,
right?
now I got a little beef to pick with you. What's with the fucking question, bro?
What?
Oi.
I get like fucking
What?
gay
What's this
dad
cat
vibes
doing,
off
man?
you, Jose.
Do I
Can't
come
help it,
across to
sorry.
you like I'm fucking gay or something?
Can you wear a fucking Ronaldo
I'm
number
gonna rip
fucking
this
7
cat.
kit for me?
What a
Cat's missing
fucking
my Easter egg, man.
dude,
I'm
man.
fucking winding you up, you silly
Hey,
cunt.
listen,
You know
don't be
what
hitting
I'm
on me, man. I'm a straight man. Don't be doing
I
that,
know,
bro.
you're too old for me as well. Move on anyway before it gets embarrassing for you.
Temperatures rising, the
Hey.
room's getting low. According to
Esau's
old
definitely gay though. Just if you want some sort of
the
clarification on it,
streets, the place to go.
you know, like you lot needed maybe a couple weeks when you were on Wasps 2 years ago. Well, I probably needed about fucking 15 fucking minutes. But yeah, he's gay. I just don't know why he fucking is so like
My
nasty.
mate's nan wears Reeboks. You know the Reeboks high tops.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a proper gangster granny.
Yeah, but listen, they're all right. They're all right. And again,
Yeah.
color coordination is all. I mean, I'm sorry.
True.
You
It don't really matter what you wear, does it? But like, come on, if you're if
has
you're
to be
gonna show,
matching.
listen, if you're gonna show your feet, yeah, at least fucking get the color right. You're not.
I mean, like, look, the black and the orange, okay, right? That's one color scheme going on in itself. Then the pink and the black, nah. And I ain't no fashion expert, but I am fucking a color coordinator. I does do that shit quite regular. So no,
Yeah.
black and orange, but not black, orange, and gal fucking
Muckers, would you
pink.
wear leggings? Be honest.
Would you wear the jeggings, the leggings,
jeans.
like jeans?
Yeah, but only on Sunday when no one were watching. Would I fuck?
Spat my
Well, then, there you go. Right now, would you wear them with orange fucking socks?
No.
There you go.
What,
Right.
bullying?
Never mind.
Oh,
Sugar
no,
fucking pink like bubblegum
Yeah, but
fucking
I'm not
gal
like
runners.
I'm not fashion, am I? I'm not materialistic in
No,
the fucking slightest. But the thing is there's no. I'm not that fucking like.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know
Velcro
what
trainers,
fashion show
like.
that is. With fucking bright orange, black, and bubblegum pink, and then black again and blue. It's like, what the fuck? No, are you trying to put all the gay rainbow color on you, or what?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not color coordinating at all. I don't think anybody taught him that
He's
when he was
trying to
getting
dress the transgender flag color.
You don't know if that's a fucking bird though. That used to be, say she used to. It used to be a she, and now it's a he. You with me?
Is
So
that
it could be a
his actual
transgender.
foot then that he had on camera?
Yeah.
That big trainer, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, but there you go, right? Them skinny gal legs. He's top heavy. He's not bottom heavy. He's top heavy.
But I don't think he's like slim and fit and athletic and
No,
gymnastic.
he's
like
not.
you said, you can hear it in his breath.
Yeah,
when
nah.
you can hear
He
him.
don't fight. He's not a boxer.
He's
If
not
you
a
was a
fucking- not in
boxer, you
shape,
ain't gonna be
no.
going at girls, are ya? Bitching.
Listen,
Come on.
no, and if there is, look, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with you because your main target is gals. So you got bet around by gals. You got picked on by gals.
He's been battered by his mother or something. You know what I mean? She slapped him silly, mate.
His sisters
Beat the granny
dragged him
out.
around by the hair. So
Yeah.
that's why, you know. And
Swaying
again,
around.
even talking about like, oh, like, you know, go to like an all girls school. It's like, yo, you're talking about a young one at 14. Why are you comparing her to yourself? You're meant to be a bloke, that's a girl. why are you comparing her like to her, like you to her? And like she had big legs and what? You're quite weird. So she didn't look 14, she looked 18, but she was 14. Again, why are you comparing yourself to a gal?
I know
You ain't
weight's
no
not
gal.
always to do with it, but when he's asleep, he's definitely like short and overweight because that snoring's horrendous.
Yep.
That's to do with his fucking size. That.
Oh yeah,
He's
that's a good point.
5'6",
Yeah.
if that, right? And I'm being generous. He's 5'6", right? He's top
Yeah.
heavy. He
See,
has skinny little legs.
I used to be. Well, I'm 5'9", right, and I used to be. This is on a 5'9" body. Remember, I used to be 15.5 fucking stone. Only at 5'9". Yeah, exactly. But my mum, like, she said, she went, "I've walked in here before, and you've been asleep, you know, Adam." And like, you don't fucking snore anymore, do you? I went, no, because I would have fat cunt. It's got a lot
Yeah,
to
he
do
gets
with it.
sleep apnea and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, so, but I have said that he's skinny, like he's skinny little legs, because he showed his little skinny gal legs off before. And then when he's went out doing his nunchucking, quite funny. I'll show you my other one. You know, yeah, and you pull your hood up. Your reflection, I know, yes, shadow and all that is big. Again, I'm not that retarded. I may act stupid, so you stupid fuckers can understand me. But again, I'm not stupid. So you're 5'6" on a good day in your shoes, mate. You are top heavy. You have bovril jaws, little jowlers. Your legs are skinny as fuck, and your ankles take all the weight. You can see that. But again, you know, he teaches karate and.
Oh, does he fuck, mate? He
Oh.
don't teach anything. All he teaches is how to fucking abuse people on fucking the internet, which is a day job for him, you know. Getting up,
I know,
abusing
he's a
people,
nanny.
talking about people. Come on, you got to earn a fucking pound note, mate. What the fuck is he doing with his life?
Well, that's why I said, you know, it's a shame. He's in his 20s. All my fucking days. Do you know what I was doing
shame on
when
him.
when do you know, there's even times I can't even remember. I've woke up and fucking smelled like, shit, man, we went out that night, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Pissed
yeah.
drunk. So it's like, this sad sack of shite has nothing like that. Like, I remember he said to me, like, were you ever on a plane with your granny and your granddad?
How does he deny being gay as well?
I don't know. He
Like,
really does.
I honestly believe, right, that's like 40% the reason why he's so fucking angry, because he's obviously.
It is.
Listen,
Yeah,
I understand
in
why
denial.
people don't like, if you're like from that environment, Caribbean, religious, why you might not like gays. I agree with a lot of what you say. You know, I do about.
I
but I'm not
don't
into politics.
dislike anyone.
No,
I don't really
just
see
no, just
people
let me
as gay
finish
or
up. I
straight.
agree with a lot of what you're saying.
But
All that
problem
rainbow
being
shit,
is,
right?
if you're a nasty person, then
But the way he goes on, it's fucking
Yeah.
like, you see those black channels with like Chilluminati. Like, I get that might be like you don't like it, the occasional, but the way he goes on is overcompensating massively, and it's just so fucking obvious. He's sort of like, it's why he's so fucking angry.
Definitely. Definitely. You know what I mean? And he the way he talks about certain things, it's like, mate, you stop it. You're going on other people's stories. Like either your friends that have done that shit or something, because you've never done that.
Well,
Stop
how many
that shit
times has he
right there.
been half asleep and he's fucking slipped up with something like, well, I don't think he has, but trying to organise fucking threesomes, and then Bleeding Heart said something one night and he went, oh, yeah, about going with someone bisexual, and then how many times
Yep.
has he done that? 3 or 4 now?
I know he's done it. I think 5 times I can remember him
3 or
saying
4,
it.
yeah, something like that.
So it's like anybody else says that, you're bent as a doornail, but then he attacks Luke, and it's like, have you listened to yourself? You and your gay laugh yourself? No, all right. So I think he can't come out to
Luke's
wherever.
not actually gay though.
No, I know. You know what I mean. But like he says to 3%, right? Luke will say 3%, and because of that,
Yeah.
that little bitch. That little bitch doesn't like that, you know. Doesn't like
Luke's
that.
got all the
That Luke
fucking
is comfortable with
personality
that.
without the actual fucking want to actually take it any further. They are, get Luke. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's not really like you
No.
know, he's just himself sort of thing.
Yeah.
But have you tried it, Smuckers?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
At all?
Fuck off.
I wouldn't mind being straight, to be honest.
Straight.
Well, you're a lesbian.
Talking
I
about
could
Jade.
see you as a lesbian. You know, if you'd have come on here without showing your boyfriend, I could have seen
No,
you as a
do you know
lesbian.
what? I swear she'd cause murder. She'd cause murder. Absolutely fucking murder. Fucking being flickers and be going mad. It's like, I'm not getting involved in that shit, man. Drop me the fuck out of that shit. No. Bitches are just bitches. It's like, there's a reason I'm a meat eater. Bitches are just bitches. No matter what. You're just a bitch. You're a bitch. Simple. So
I went round this woman's house once. She was doing my eyelashes, right? And she went to, what do you think I should? I'm getting me girlfriend some aftershave, and I was thinking, and she was like, "What aftershave is nice?" And I had to like sort of give a take. But then I found that fucking weird. I thought, hang on a minute, she wears aftershave. Oh yeah, they're lesbian. Like that's generally how it works.
no,
I
that's
didn't know
just
that.
stupid.
Yeah.
No, hold on.
Like she
I
was
guess
the
she's
feminine
gay,
one.
but why is she eating fucking aftershave? Like,
No,
there's
the one
loads
that
of
was doing
nice
my eyelashes,
perfume.
she was like the
The
feminine
fuck?
one, and then like,
Yeah.
Right.
then,
The other
like,
one
he-
was the dyke. Yeah, the
Oh,
other one was the
no,
dyke.
okay, so
when
one
this
was
other
being
one,
the dude with the
listen,
chick dick.
when this other one walked in, yeah, it bowled in,
Right.
mate. It bowled in and shook like
Ah,
a
right. I
geezer,
get
mate.
what you're talking about now.
One
One
with
of
more
them.
dominant.
Yeah,
And
them.
he was
Yeah.
like, I mean, she was like, "You all right, mate?" And I was, oh
Ah,
no.
fuck me. No, I'm not all right. No, I don't like any fucking room with you. Get me out, man. You look like a trucker gone wrong. No offense to any gays, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm fucking saying. This thing has a mullet and everything. Fuck up. Out. I'm gone. Fuck.
They're called
One eyelash done, and I'm out the door.
Yeah.
See it. You can keep that
They're
shit.
called
What are you thinking,
butches,
Jay?
by the way.
Yeah, I
That
didn't
ain't
flutter
it?
my eyelashes at her. Put it
I
that way.
fucking right. I would have closed them and legged her out the fucking door. Fuck that shit, man. No way. No, again. And that's no offense to any gay boys,
No. See, I ain't got a problem
non-binaries,
with
whatever you
them,
want to
but
call yourself.
if a girl leaned in and like went to kiss me and that, oh no, not for me.
Listen, you ever see
Get the
that
fuck
cat?
away
Like,
from me.
look, a cat like can move like I think like 30,000 of a second, like really quick. Bitch will move really quick if you fucking try kiss a bitch. Don't fucking try that shit. Don't try that shit. Another bitch, try that shit, because you'll feel my claws on your fucking face. Don't try that shit. You won't even see it coming. Don't try that shit. So
You've never
yeah.
even been curious to like try a bit of lettuce looking them, no? Definitely
No,
not.
listen, of course, listen, but it's like at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna do it. And no, as I said, it's like I'm not gonna kiss you back or any of that shit. So no, I'm fucking not. So you're just not gonna get at now me.
Yeah, but you'd probably do
You know
that
what I
with a
mean?
bloke if you
This
really
fucking
married.
big
You
fat,
don't want a
this
fucking...
big fat fucking lesbian, yeah, on the fucking corner, yeah. She started parking over my drive and that, and she was massive, yeah. And I was thinking to myself, no, she can fuck off, yeah. So I went out. I was a bit scared, but I thought, no, fuck her, man, fucking rug munch, you right? And I went, you not keep
I'll
parking.
grab her by the rug. I'll grab the bitch by the rug.
I went, you not keep parking over my drive, please, because I can't get out every time you park there anyway. She started like giving it the Barry McGuigan and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Sorry,
Barry
And
McGuigan was Irish. Why are you saying the fucking? Why are you having little jab the fucking Ireland all night, Jade? The folk, the folk, man. I'm noticing that little jab, little slight backhanders
And
towards the Irish. And Barry
Amy.
McGuigan was tiny, but he'd knock you the fuck out very quickly. Very, very quickly, old Barry was. He was very
Barry
quick.
McGuigan, he was a good boxer, to be fair, but he was back in the 70s, wasn't he? Or was it 80s?
Back in the 80s, coming into the 90s, like early 90s. But Barry McGuigan, he was like, for a little small bloke, 5'5", he'd knock you the fuck out, man.
Yeah, he would. What
You
was
know
the
what I mean?
AJ fight the other week? Wasn't it? Was it AJ? Did he get done?
Yeah, he did. AJ got knocked out, mate. He lost, man. She
Who
lost.
AJ? I thought he won against Franklin.
It wasn't a draw. Like, wasn't it? No, he lost. He lost that. Like, he won
Did
on
you?
points, but he lost.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
shy
yeah.
I
bag.
think he's overrated anyway, AJ. I've
He
never really
is.
liked
He's
him.
well overrated.
You'll have 7 on in a minute fucking telling you all about boxing. I don't really know enough about it to be commenting.
Yeah, well, neither do I. I don't really want to talk about boxing,
Yeah,
but like,
listen,
I'm just saying.
Cam, yeah,
Finish
the
your fucking
the
lesbo
Irish girl
driveway
boxers
story
are
then.
fucking tough. What's her name?
Ah, Katie.
Oh,
Katie.
Oh,
You
she's a
go with that
fucking
one.
Leeds fan there. She's all
You
right.
watch her boxing. You want
She'd
fucking
knock
her.
you the fuck out, man.
What's she
Knock you the
called?
fuck out, you know?
A champion, is she?
Yep, she's triple. She holds D belts. Not just
Yeah.
one, not two, 3 belts actually.
Katie
For
Taylor.
yeah, Katie Taylor. And she will be making her last. She'll be coming home to fight. So it's looking like that she's gonna get it in fucking
She's
Crow
a
Park.
Leeds fan there. She gets the pass. She can support like a team from another country because she's Leeds. That's
Yeah.
okay. My book, yeah.
Are you know with women boxers? Still go featherweight, lightweight.
Featherweight.
She's featherweight, but like I mean, she's kind of a big featherweight. You know what I mean? Like because she's not like small. You know what I mean? Like so. Yeah, she's about 5'8". I mean, she's all fucking muscle too. You know what I mean? And yeah, she can take a dig. She can take like, and that's the main thing. Our last one, who I was like, shit, oh shit, sitting around. I was like, what are you doing, Katie? Stop standing there, man. Like fucking smack and move, because that's what she's best at. But yeah, a woman who she won her belt off and who automatically got a rematch. Her visa was declined, hence why she's not being fighting now. She was meant to fight already. They're gonna fight at the end of the year. So it's gonna be in Crow Park. That's gonna be a big fight because your woman wants her belt back and all of Katie's belts. So that will be this year. Within the next month and a half, it'll be. So
Who's she fighting?
Venezuela, well, South American anyway. I can't pronounce her name.
Oh,
I just can't pronounce her name. But yeah, she's a good boxer. You know what I mean? Huh?
Is she a champion as well?
Yeah,
Or
she was. She was. No, she was. And then Katie won her belts to obviously unify all the belts. And
Yeah.
Katie has all the belts now. So she's the first woman to have all them belts. And your woman wants her belts back and Katie's belts. So
Yeah, she ain't getting them belts. Trust me.
no, she's not. You know what I mean? So she got digged around the last time. Even though she's quick. She's quick. You know what I mean? But like she's pig-headed. Literally pig-headed. And that's what lost her.
I think that all boxers are like that, though, Cam. They have to be like that. Their attitude has to be like that because of their mindset and that. They've got to, you know what I mean, be confident enough to go out there and win. And
yeah, no, I get that. But if you're too cocky, you know what I mean? It's like, if you're too cocky, there's always look. You're too cocky. There's always someone bigger, better, faster than you.
Yeah, I
Always.
can't. What boxer
Always.
was really cocky and he did get knocked the fuck out? I can't remember who he
So
was.
it happened it happened to Muhammad Ali, it happened to Mike Tyson, it happened to fucking Foreman, it happened to all of them. You will get even McGregor. It happened massively, didn't it? So again, your ego, don't let your fucking ego do that. But yeah, you know what I mean? That's what I like about Katie. She doesn't do all that that bullshit fake, you know what I mean, crap. She's always respectful, but like if you're a prick to her, she will be a prick to you, and that's what happened. The two of them started loafing each other. I was like, hey, calm yourself there. You know what I mean? She busted her eye open. So Google police
See,
arrest
I
Michelle.
can't stand dirty fighters. You know when they start elbowing or like
Yeah.
accidentally elbowing or splitting their eyes. That's a tactic in it to make them not be able to see, so the ref stops it. You know what I mean? They're dirty fighters. It's like
Well, they taught that dirty fighting. You know what I mean? So if they're losing, I hated that. Mayweather is a prick at that. Absolute prick for that. You know what I mean? When he could fight as Pretty Boy Floyd, that was different. But then he became to fucking pillow hands. And all he done was he'd leg it, you know what I mean? And then he'd grab you and then elbow and loaf. And you the fuck you cunt, and they didn't fight, man. So the other boxer would be bollocks hard. And then he'd bob and wave, and then he'd stick and move. And they couldn't get a dig in. They'd get too frustrated, and then boom, he'd go in and knock them out. And it just annoyed the fuck out of me for 100 million.
Maddie McCann girl that claimed to be Maddie McCann, DNA test come back.
Yeah.
Come back
Yeah.
that
It's
wasn't
not her. We knew this. Yeah, Jade. We figured that out before.
Well, of course. I mean, Maddie's gone. Man,
man.
Don't you think she did that girl?
One that did
And
it,
listen,
that
she was
Polish
probably
lad.
fucking
Yeah,
brainwashed
a lot
into
of
thinking it
problems,
was.
and they reckon out she's fucking had all sorts going on in her life, but the parents were telling everyone she was fucking dippy and feel a bit sorry for her still, because to do that, you've got to be like,
No, I think she done it for attention, muckers.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
she wouldn't
know
have done it
that,
off
but
her
what
own
I'm saying
steam,
is
is
she's
what I'm
obviously
saying.
not
She
full
would have
fucking
been
shit.
brainwashed into kind of doing that, thinking that she was Maddie. Because she genuinely believed to go enough to get a DNA test to Mad Thing.
Yeah.
Listen, I know they made mistakes, but it's like the ultimate mistake that they've got to live with all their life. But I feel sorry for their mum and dad. Can you imagine that? Every time some fucking dickhead comes up like that, you get your hopes up on it to be fucking crushed. It is horrible. But yeah.
I'd fucking crush her face in the ground if I
Well, I
was
know, but her parents, to be fair to them, they were fucking well embarrassed. You've only got to look what they've been saying about. No, she's not well. You just ignore her. It were people on fucking social media in the comments.
Yeah, but didn't she mention the fucking someone was someone that her mum mentioned was a paedophile or something like that?
She concocted all sorts that I can't remember, but basically, I don't know.
Yeah, she's a liar, mate. She's a
she is,
liar.
but what you got to, I might move on.
Oh, I was thinking they're Fanta as well, but no.
Founder. Look, I thought you said Fanta then. Fanta.
Sorry, muckers. I'm not very well
Can't really
spoken.
talk, can he, about fucking pronouncing words properly. Go on anyway.
No, you're all right, muckers.
But it wasn't her parents. Her parents were fucking well embarrassed. They were saying all sorts. She's been in fucking nut houses. Ignore her. It's not fair on it. Would her? I bet she's a right fucking pain in that. I bet she's been fucking a right nightmare.
Yeah. Well, I don't know that her upbringing's definitely not. But she might have had a good upbringing, but it seems she's got like a speech impediment or some sort. If she might have special needs, muckers, and
Jade, man, come on, a speech impediment don't mean that
No, but I'm saying she might have special needs, and she might.
No, yeah, but speech impediment. Look.
Yeah, I mean.
Look, no, I'm gonna right. Easy has dyspraxia, right? But no, that shy. That don't mean like that he has like any special needs.
Oh, I thought that was a condition.
No, no, it's dyspraxia is kind of like your balance and kind of shit like that.
Jade,
right?
anyone with a fucking list, Jade thinks you're
No, Jade.
No,
sorry, Jade. No, look,
there.
there's different levels, right? Like spectrum, you want to say, right? But no, if you have a lisp, a hair lip, dyspraxia, kind of anything like that, no, you don't have a disability. Or you ain't slow. You know what I mean?
Oh, is that special needs when you've got
It's not a disability. It just means it's like
there are some conditions that means it's neurological, but
but that's different, right? That's different. We're going from like dyspraxia, which is not a neurological disorder,
right?
Or
they're slow learner, dyslexics,
right? So it's not a disability.
Right.
Whereas if you go a little bit further along the line, then it will come into a disability. That's not a disability.
Easter, guys. Happy Easter, guys. Hello, everyone in the chat. Happy Easter.
Peace to everyone anyway, especially if you're of the religious
anyone-
Yeah,
mindset.
happy Easter. Yeah.
You stick
And
to it.
to
like
you, muckers,
Cam does.
too. Thank you, and Jose.
No, well, that's it, man. If you're not just like one
Yeah.
of these greedy chocolate eating Easter bastards, you're actually you stand by what you believe in, and that's why you got to respect you a bit, because you have got, you know what I mean. You
No,
don't
well,
just
that's all. It's like it's not about just
the religious side of it means
Easter
a lot
eggs
to you
to
as well.
do. Like, look, I had to tell my kids, like, oh, I can't wait to eat them. Like, you have forgotten already, right? I said, and you are young. I said, like, what is this day about? Like,
Right.
why are we celebrating? Why are we celebrating this? Mum said to me, bless her, the youngest, like, because we're getting chocolate. Oh, no, sweetheart. No, okay? I said, because he has risen from the dead. You understand what I'm saying? So, okay, he was crucified on the Friday for being the king of the Jews. He was crucified for that, for saying them words. Now, I said, I said, like, you will be persecuted for saying certain things or believing in certain things. I said, because you are Catholics. I have Christian Jews, Catholics. I have brought you into this world. Now, if you don't want to be Christian later on, that would be another thing. But until then, until you leave my household, yes, you are Christians. You're Catholic, right? Yes, ma'am. Okay. So again, what are we celebrating this for? Not the Easter Bunny, not chocolate. Neither one of them.
No,
So
but
again,
they should be teaching this,
and
Cam.
resurrected.
Yeah, they should be teaching this to the kids in school, though.
But they're not,
You know what I'm
Jose.
getting at?
They're not, right? Why?
Yeah.
And as I said to Taffy today, I was like, and I'm delighted, right? That 3 days ago, I Am Gay, a book. That was the name of it. And it had nothing to do with being gay. It showed you graphic pictures of blowjobs, how to fist, right? How to fist somebody, right?
Wow.
How to rim somebody, scatting, right? How to clean your bowels, right? Before doing anal sex and all this. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely nothing to do with being gay or sexual education at all for a 4-year-old to a 12-year-old. Which unfortunately that includes mine. That includes mine, right?
Man.
So we were being called far right, and again, it's only women like of lower class, lower income, right, lower working class, and again, it shows the pushback. And this is what they say. People say like, "Oh yeah, but like all your marriages are pointless." Is it pointless? Is it because this was being mandated and it was being rolled out across every library, every fucking school, every primary? Now it's quite funny. Your woman, right, the doctor who was like opposing the shit, went on to a radio show in Dublin, right? And when she started to read out what was in this I Am Gay by fucking this trans Juno, fucking, his name is Juno. He's a trans prick, bag. Anyway, this thing wrote the book. Now it proved nobody had bothered to open the fucking book and look at these in graphic details on how to scat, right? Like for a 4-year-old.
Wow.
And that it was all right to do
Unreal.
all this shit, right? Not one thing concerning about, oh, I'm gay, like this is how I feel about another man. Nothing like that. It was all about trans bullshit as usual. So there was gay
Is
people
that-
there too that opposed it.
Well, yeah, Cap, is that not a form of child abuse?
It was
Exposing
stopped. It proved
4-year-olds to
that the
that kind of
government
shit?
did.
Is that not a form of child abuse? Exposing 4-year-old children to that kind of thing in literature?
I would say so. I think her mic's she dropped out.
Yeah, her mic probably went.
Yeah, that is absolutely disgusting. Honestly,
I can't believe this shit I'm hearing. I didn't know this.
that's really young, isn't it? A young age to be even
4 years old, kindergarten. They're painting with their fingers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's fun. Man, that's disturbing as fuck.
Conception age.
That's crazy.
or maybe year 1, all depends on their birthday. But fucking hell, what the fuck? That's shocking. I'd actually go in the school and chuck the book at them. I'd say that is fucking no. You don't need to be teaching your children about any kind of sexual. Do you know what I mean? At that age.
No. Age 12, sex education class. That's about it. That's what I recall.
Yeah, but that's at the age of like 12, 13, teens.
Right. Yeah. Puberty. Yeah. Puberty age. Yeah.
But yeah, that's wrong on every level.
Of course it is. And that's why society is in the mess it's in today. It's not just there. It's over here. It's in America.
Well,
it's everywhere.
No, because they don't really know what's what at that age. They don't need to know stuff like that at that age.
No. All they need to know is how to go to use the washroom properly and,
Yeah.
You know what I'm getting at? Wipe their ass, wash their hands, put their pants back on, go back to class. That's all they need to know.
Yeah, they're still babies at that age, aren't they? So
Yeah.
Terrible.
Man, I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, well, it's getting worse now, so you can guarantee it's not going to get any better.
You know what? It just came to me right now, Jade. They should have a parents board, right? Volunteer parents who volunteer to overlook and go through what's in the library of their kid's school, let's say. You know what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
They need to have an oversight committee, the parents.
Yeah, they do have like school meetings and stuff like that. Like for parents or parents' evening and stuff like that. But they do have a like you can go into the school and talk to them about stuff if you don't agree with it, like I did once. Because my daughter's quite a fussy eater, and she mainly has packed lunch because she's tiny and she doesn't eat like certain foods and stuff. And they've started to add in stuff to the menu that's like spicy, so like curries and stuff like that, and say like Mexican food and all this shit. Do you know what I mean? But my child personally, she doesn't eat spicy foods. So there wasn't nothing. Who's that?
How could you see? Could you see?
Yeah, I thought it was him. I thought he was gonna porn bomb.
sorry. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm not gonna play that game because I don't do what they do.
I'm not having all this bullshit about fucking spicy fucking food in the schools. Like, what the fuck? Like, what kid eats spicy food? Not being funny, but some kids do, some kids don't. My fucking kid don't.
Right.
Yeah,
so
what's that latest one?
Yeah.
When Alex was at uni, they only served that thingy food. What was it called?
Hello?
Two food?
No, that what?
Hello?
And the fucking
No,
woman
not
that was
that.
in charge of the menu, guess what she was?
Muslim.
Yeah.
Muslim.
She weren't fucking English, put it that way.
Yeah, I knew that was coming, Jade.
Yeah. She was disgusting, mate. The menu she created, mate. She put things on that menu that kids would, like, they'd think, what the fuck is that? Like, they'd think, ugh. Do you know what I mean?
She took it home as well.
Yeah, I bet she did. I bet under
Scraped it all back at pan and took it home.
Yeah, but like, what do you expect? Because that's all she knows.
Yeah. Fucking
You know what I mean? Like, so if you're gonna hide that, like, you can't complain when. Well, I don't mean you, but you know what I mean. It's like you knew she didn't know. Like, if you don't know like a shit, like a lick of English or like anything about like my country, like I don't expect you to know me food.
They don't even cook in schools round here, they have it brought in.
Yeah, but see, after I complained, Cam, that menu changed rapidly. So, so like, she does have packed lunch mainly because I know what she's eating. And plus they said to me they had to take like a lot of salt out and a lot of this and a lot of that because it was a healthy,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like the Jamie Oliver,
Right.
what they done that reduced
Yeah.
fat, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Because the school curriculum fucking bollocks and all that. I'm trying to explain it the poshest I can.
Just say it in your most commonest way, Jade. I'd probably understand you a little bit better. You know, just say it.
Reasonable, do you know what I mean? Yeah, so it did change a little bit, but then it's only like chips now and fish fingers now and again, or some
You see, we
dirty
don't get
cheesy
that in
thing.
Ireland.
I'll tell you what, these school dinners down here are disgusting. I wouldn't let my dog eat them.
Yeah, we don't get school dinners. We
No,
never
you have to
have.
pay for them.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that shit, but I'm just saying, we don't get the option of a fucking hot dinner.
You don't?
It's a fucking lunch. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh, it's right. So, fucking Banya or Ishka. That's it. Well,
Yeah.
no fucking juice. Why? Do Siddiqui. All right. You know, so it's like you're not too much sugar. It's like I remember foolishly I gave my, and I only had my eldest, I gave her a donut to bring in, like maybe when she was about 3, right? Because here you go to school when you're about 3.5, right? You can go early. And I gave a donut. She got sent home with the donut.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I'll tell her to eat it. Without
Wasn't
her
allowed.
knowing.
Wasn't allowed. And I was like, why are you listening to the teacher?
But listen, Cam, right? If your child's not fat and unhealthy, yeah, and your child's sort of like a small child anyway, yeah, would you rather her eat a donut or would you rather her eat nothing?
Eat a donut. Eat 2
No,
donuts.
I know where you're coming from with that because my appetite was shy. I always had a very fast metabolism. So yeah, like people like, Jesus, you need to put on weight. No, I did. I said it just burned off very quickly, you fool. And then like I said, like I can't stand still when I was younger anyway. So yeah, my ma had that like thing. Well, okay, well, she's not going to eat that because she's the most pickiest eater going. So yeah, just give her chips and this and that, and I'd
Yeah,
eat
so
that.
I've got
I'd be
one.
in that
She'd
mindset.
literally eat anything, and she does eat fruit and stuff like that. Yeah, the 19-year-old, she'll eat anything. She's quite well. I wouldn't say she's not big, but she's not small. She's like tall, but like she's a
Not
good
skinny,
height.
but she's not fat.
Yeah,
Right.
but the other one, like the youngest one, she's tiny, 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 and she only eats little tiny portions here and there. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
But only if she really. And she'll
Most kids
smell
are like that at her age, though.
smell the
Jade.
food, and it's weird. But it's hard work, Cam. Do you know what I mean? The little one, I'll tell you honestly. The amount of food I chuck away, and she'll say,
That
"No."
look, you see that's and I know, and now it's getting quite expensive. It's like I know you eat your eyes and all, but like I really like look at your sister now. It's the opposite way here. Like so for me, it's the eldest. The youngest is a great year. Eldest is very
Yeah.
picky, right? It's like look at your younger one. Look how she's gonna fucking eat you if you don't fucking eat. So yeah, you know what I mean.
When
Like
I
it's
was
like
younger, it was like eat what you fucking given, and that's it.
there you
You know what I mean?
go,
You was
right? There you go. If
hungry.
you don't eat, you're not gonna. If you don't eat that now, you're not gonna fucking eat. How about that?
Yeah.
Right?
But you
It's like,
try that
"Oh,
now. Eat what you're given, or don't eat at all. They won't eat it anyway. They
no,
think, "Fuck
no."
you, I don't want that
Yeah,
shit."
and it's like, well, I'm just not gonna eat it then.
And you
Sorry.
think, "Shit, she's gonna be ill tonight." You're like, what?
And it's like, you little shitbag, what you want? What you
Yeah, I
want?
know. You feel sorry
You know,
for
and you
her.
end up giving in anyway. So it's just like, no
But it's
point.
like, long as they're getting something, do you know what I mean? Like, even if it is like just a bit of broccoli and a bit of fruit, and now and like do you know what I mean? You've got to get their vitamins in their summer, like
Well,
during the
look,
week.
that's what I do. Frozen, right? Frozen fruit. Even though people are like, yeah, frozen fruit. No, because frozen fruit, the proteins and vitamins are locked in straight away when they're frozen. So yeah,
Oh,
if you give
right.
your kids that, And then once they defrost, you have to eat them straight away, because if not, they're gonna lose it anyway. So yeah, frozen fruit is actually, it's not as bad as people think. Now I get like frozen and make them like little lunch bags, right? So they start to defrost in their lunch box, and then when they come around to lunch, and they're sweet because it's the only little bit they're allowed. They're not allowed
Yeah.
chocolate, any shakes, no, not even protein shakes. Like, what the fuck are they allowed then? What the fuck do you? It's carbonia. So water or milk?
They're not allowed nothing, Cam. Nothing unhealthy.
No, not
Not
now.
even like, I don't know, but it's weird because they're allowed popcorn. They're allowed popcorn. I don't really know where the health comes into that. They're allowed popcorn, and they're allowed like mini cheddars.
Yeah, well, you see, it's not that it's not that it's healthy. It's more that it's not that unhealthy, because it's all right. You can get a lot of salt in it, but it's corn. It's corn being popped. So
Oh
like
yeah,
you know what I
corn,
mean.
yeah.
So you're not. It's not really. Now again, you can't. Anything too much of anything is bad for you.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really like all like different types of fruit. Like I can barely get her to eat cut up apples now. I'm down to that. Like I'm running out of options now. Grapes, she don't mind grapes. Like she won't venture out. You know what I mean? She'll smell it and taste it and go, nah. If it's soury, like kiwi or watermelon, or you know what I mean? Strawberries she likes, but it's just a
Well, that's
nightmare,
what
to be
about
honest.
what about little mandarin segments and stuff like that?
No, she don't like them. She don't like cheese. She's barely likes ham now. She said to me the other day she don't like ham. It's like, does she really not like it? Or I've started to take her. She's got a phone, so I've started to take her phone off because I think she's spoiled, Cam. To be honest with you, or she's getting me at it. Like, you know, like say if I make ham egg chips, like homemade chips. Hello, I'm posh. Ham egg chips, and she won't eat beans now. Like an egg or something like that. And she'll just like not eat the chips now, which I'm trying to get carbs in there as well. But then she's been leaving the chips now, so then she reckons she don't like chips now. So it's like every other week she'll say she don't like chips. Now she don't like eggs. It's like one thing after the other. It's hard for me to get her to eat.
Yeah.
So like, I have to like you have to eat or you're gonna die, sort of thing. But she'll eat chocolate or sweets.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you go like then. No, sorry to tell you, love. Yeah, doesn't have a dislike to it. You don't want to eat that.
I took her to the
That's all that
doctors
is.
before, and the doctor just said, "Well, it's fine. Like, long she's getting a biscuit and a glass of water a day, then she's gonna be fine. She ain't gonna die." But then I just felt more worried after I come out there because he didn't help. He said she's not underweight or anything like that. She's just small, but she has got a little bit of a belly. You know, like her belly's not like really, really skinny. You can't see her ribs or nothing like that. But I just worry all the time, Cam. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, what can you do? You have to just go with the flow and just.
Bring her to a fucking dietitian.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought that he would put me onto, but he didn't. He said she was fine. So, because I thought she might have something like wrong, like maybe like autism or something like that. Because, you know, they're quite fussy eaters and they go through like periods of eating the same thing. But yeah, no, he didn't say anything like that. He just said she's fine, like just carry on doing. He said it's quite common, so God knows.
Yeah, I'd be stumped at that, and I am stumped at that.
But she does like carrots and broccoli. So if I do a roast, she will eat like the meat. She'll eat like the meat off the plate and the vegetables and stuff. But she just won't eat the potatoes, and she'll eat a Yorkshire pudding. Like, she's not really, really bad, but she don't like gravy. She'll have to have mint sauce to dip it all in. Like, she's a bit weird. The kid's weird, trust me. It's very, very odd. Well, she's odd compared to my other ones because Yeah, it's just strange, isn't it? How they're different. How they're so different. Like the other one, she'll just literally eat anything. Hello?
Sorry, I fucking hit mute button. Yeah, that is a little bit it's a little bit strange. I'd probably take her phone off her if she refuses to eat. I'd probably go down the hard way, to be honest.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I did do that, and yeah, she did eat as much as she could. Do you know what I mean? Because I was watching her and I was thinking, oh, like I can't. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was thinking, oh bloody hell! Like, I felt a bit cruel. Do you know what I mean? But she did eat it, and she did appreciate that food. You have to eat food to like survive. Do you know what I mean? Sort of thing. But yeah, she'll eat cereals and things like that as well, but not much of it. Do you know what I mean? So the amount she's eating is like a baby portion.
Yeah, that's not enough, Jade. That's not enough fun. It's not getting her enough proteins or anything like that, what she's meant to. Muckers, I don't know where Chris is. He's not on the panel, Muckers.
Yeah, no, but like I say, Cam, she's tiny, so do you know what I mean? She's only got a tiny like belly, so I think where my other one was bigger, they're different children. Do you know what I mean? But I'm thinking,
Yeah, but the stomach hole will close. It will cease to exist. Hence, if you look at them poor African kids, their belly is bloated because the stomach is closed and the gas
yeah,
is
no,
blows
she's
your
not that
stomach
bad,
up.
Cam.
No,
I'm already worried.
hey,
Mate.
you
Fuck's
freak,
sake.
man. I'm just saying like that. No, the
Fuck
stomach.
off.
If you don't eat, the stomach closes. You mad
Fucking
thing.
hell.
Not that. Fuck off, Chase. Anyway. Chris, where are you gone, you mad thing? You jump off your own fucking panel now. Nobody else can get back in.
Is he
Banter, do you
fucked
know who
up?
I am?
Are you still here, Cassie? Cassie? I think Muckers wants to get on. Chris?
Cassie does this lately. Jumps on.
Can someone call Chris?
I don't have his number. I can't. Sorry. Don't
No,
know.
I don't know. I ain't got Chris's number. Oh, I might ask him for it though.
No.
No.
Doesn't
That'd be a bit
know.
awkward, wouldn't it? But I might do it
Yeah.
anyway, Cam.
Yeah, I won't be. Anyway, yeah,
You are
I will.
fucking-
There you go, Debs. I was waiting for some money to pop up because I doesn't need have Chris's phone number, and I'm not gonna waste my money. No offense. Last time I did that, hi Banter. Do you know who I am? I don't know who you are now. Don't know who you're calling Banter anyway. Oh, he's talking to Banter Leon, right? Leighton.
Oh, I went to the zoo today, and there was like say like I don't know what animal this is, yeah, but it was fucking weird, mate. Yeah, it was in like a little like woolly sort of, say like a little bird's nest what you hang on the tree. Yeah, it was like that, but it was like a woolly sort of bird's nest thing. Yeah, in a cage. Yeah. And it was making some mad fucking noise, yeah. And when I looked in there, there was 3 of them with eyeballs, yeah, piercing out. And it fucking stunk, mate, whatever these things were, yeah. And apparently they're like from the rodent family. And they're like, they had like wings and that. Right, look it up, mate. Cam, honestly, it freaked me the fuck out, mate. Honestly, I was like piercing the fucking cage here with my lip liner.
Ooh.
And,
Ooh.
and when I got closer, this fucking thing, it absolutely stunk here, and I can't remember what the name. The zoo keeper come in, and she went, "Oh, can you not like, can you not poke the cage with your lip liner?" Yeah? And I went, "Oh, sorry, I just wondered what it was." Anyway, she told me what it was, but yeah, fucking, you look these things up, man. They're well fucking freaky. Oh, the noise they make as well. I think they're sort of like bats, yeah, but they're not bats. They're smaller. I don't know if
Chris,
anyone.
you are an absolute fucking Chelsea deadhead. I hope you'll get fucking relegated this season. Go on, sorry. Fucking mong.
Yeah, muckers. Do you know anything about like rodents with wings?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what you're fucking going on about. Like, not a chinchilla or something like that, was it? And you've got wrong end of stick. Fucking wings.
No, honestly, this thing fucking stunk, yeah. Because I thought it was a ferret, yeah, but obviously it was
it
in
a
a cage.
chipmunk or a gerbil or a fucking chinchilla, something like that?
It might have been a chinchilla. What are they? Rodents with wings?
They don't have wings, do they? I don't know. I'm not a fucking zoologist.
This thing was fucking ugly, mate. It had big eyeballs poking out of this hole. Oh, and
Yeah.
they're nocturnal as well, so they only come out of a night, and they made some proper freaky noise.
No idea.
Weird as
Yeah,
fuck,
really
mate.
quick, right, man? There's no wrong with fucking eating donuts. You know, if you need the calorie value, right? There's no wrong with eat. This is what people don't understand, right? Theoretically, there comes a point, yeah, you do need vitamins and minerals and nutrition, but you could, right, eat a Big Mac meal every day, right? Now, it won't be very healthy for you long term, but that's your calorie value, right? That's your energy value, especially if what it's like you're saying, a young lass and she doesn't eat much. Yeah, they need to get something in her, or she'll fucking collapse.
Yeah,
like
well, this
sugar
is
levels
what I'm
and energy.
saying.
The
So,
problem
like,
is like the majority of people, it's a Big Mac for dinner, it's KFC, it's cans of Coke in between. But what you're saying, 100%, you're right. Yeah, go on, sorry.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is obviously the school's all healthy eating and they check their packed lunch and stuff, but obviously I'm down to a minimal now where what I can give her. So she only likes my like crackers or blah blah blah, but sometimes she'll eat like one cracker and then she'll just think, fuck it, I'm going out to play. That's what I think she thinks anyway.
See, they're teachers, they should know that. They should be, this is how thick they are. They should be saying, hang on a minute, yeah, we have a no sweet tolerance, but look, she's not eating out.
And obviously I've got fruit and stuff in there and it all looks healthy and yogurts, but no, that all gets left. She'll open the yogurt, fucking leave it in the packed lunch and just swing off to go and play with it all open.
You see, their thing will be like with crackers, what
no,
Cam was saying,
in the
mini
office,
cheddars, it's like carbohydrates, isn't it? And that's like natural sugar.
Yeah, no,
That'll
I've
be
been
the
in the
natural
office,
energy.
but obviously the school can only, they've got a policy where they praise them and stuff like that. So they won't say you have to eat stuff, which is fair enough.
Thing is their view will be if they start like giving for like a donut there, they're breaking the rules.
Yeah, that's right. But I do
Yeah,
put in stuff like chocolate bars because I say to her, if you like, this is only our little secret. Like, if you eat like say 4 crackers, because that's what she likes. I'm not just giving her crackers because I'm poor, by the way. Then you can eat that chocolate bar without the teacher seeing, and the teacher knows that she's got that chocolate bar in there. But the teacher's okay because the teacher knows me, and she knows that me and Freya I've got issues. You know what I'm saying? So the teachers are quite supportive in that way. Like they'll let her eat it and then put a note in after saying no chocolate. But between me and the teacher,
see how mad that is, though.
Yeah.
You see how bad it's got. See, I think there's other problem with my niece because she's already starting. She's like a year and a half now, and she's already fucking turning her nose up at stuff.
Oh yeah, they will. They won't eat their shit. So yeah, even the food doesn't taste like food, so it'd be all bland shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you do school dinners, which I don't really do school dinners, but I do try and venture out that way and say, oh, try school dinners today. That this is on the menu. You like that, like just fish fingers and chips, or something like hot hamburger or something like that. But then it always ends up that, oh, I didn't eat anything today. Well, what else was there? Oh, well, I just ate cucumber and bread, and you're like, oh, I better do a packed lunch tomorrow, like, and then it'll be crackers.
I know what you mean, but yeah, that man. This is what
Chris,
people
let that blur in, will you?
Yes. What is he fucking doing, man? Who starts the stream and then don't gatekeep? It's the most fucking irritating thing going, man.
Where is he? Is he gone?
Fuck no,
Chris.
Oh,
that straight Dave, is that fucking Forest Dave who's fucking like
No, Straight Dave is Swedish
right.
Dave.
I wanted to get hold of him.
Yeah, Cara. What they're called winders. This dried fruit rolled up. She has them sometimes. They're
they're
allowed
fucking
them.
full of sugar, man. They're more like, I'm not messing. They're more like absolute just sugar than fruit.
Yeah.
There's not much fruit in them. That's probably why she likes them, Jade. Not being smart, but that's probably why she likes them, because they're fucking a lot of sugar. Not actual fruit. But again, them fruit pouches that are frozen. I'm telling you, because they're quite sweet. Quite sweet. That's why. You know what I mean? Like,
You know that video I posted, Cam? Have you seen that yet?
No, it's of course.
It's a fucking main school, right? But there's a few on there, right? There's another one, and I couldn't find this one. That's what I left because it was fucking pissing me off. I couldn't find it, but I found it eventually, and it is on the same channel. And the reason why I couldn't find it is there's been like another fucking 2 since then. You want to watch that at some point. That's how fucking bad it's got. They don't even fucking know. This fucking shit that's being shoveled through the school libraries, right? This is how like not critically thinking people are, right? And like just that's what's getting through, and they don't even fucking know what's on their own school shelf, because they don't fucking say we don't want these books, and they're getting all sorts of fucking shit shoveled through. It's all shit, but that's definitely fucking shit. It's fucking shocking, is that?
Wow.
The kid reads it, and to be fair, you can see why the kid reads it. He's already fucking read it in his own fucking home that he's brought home from school, but it's his dad after it, and his dad fucking rips him a new one, because apparently he had a sector with him a 6 month before, and when his son's come home, he goes, right, stand up and read that in front of this school fucking board. That's how bad it's got. No one dare fucking say out to the point where there's fucking that. It's fucking mad. That's why I want him on panel, so he can fucking play it. And Debla wants in as well.
Wow. Just fucking wow.
There's about 2 more on that channel, and that's why I couldn't find that one. And that were only from like 2 fucking months ago. There's another one in Ohio. I think that other video that were yeah. Anyway.
Oh my fucking days. Oh my god, wow. And he's only 11.
Like, have you got sound? Well, anyway, listen to it at some point with sound, but yeah, it's fucking... Yeah.
Debla, where are you? Hello? Hello? Are you still there, Casey? Oh, there he is. Chris,
man, who does this? You're a fucking host. You're not cooking. You've no excuse to be in back kitchen, have you? What host does this?
Let Debla in, will you, man? She's fucking outside banging the poxy door down.
Fucking disgraceful hosting, man. You tell you're
I love Cam's accent. She's so
You're
Irish,
in,
isn't she?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I had to do something. I was on the phone to my dad, man. Sorry, I'm back.
What did he say?
Been out for a bag of fucking... Stop lying. Just say you've gone to buy a bag of fucking weed. Stop.
We don't care, Mum. Where's it out?
Stupid, man. No, I'm not saying class A, but
Oh,
you've got to
Marcus,
pick
man,
a bag of
stop
fucking
setting
weed
your
up.
fucking
Just be
shit.
honest.
But if I was out doing whatever, I'd fucking say it. And what?
Turn your mic up. You're in the cupboard.
You've gone to buy a bag of weed, haven't you? Just admit it. Who's fucking asked? How many people do you
Bruv,
think smoke?
who goes to score fucking weed at fucking 20?
Who goes and meets a fucking dad at like middle at night walking
Somebody
across
that doesn't
park
have
fucking
anywhere.
fields like you've done numerous times? People aren't
Listen,
fucking
yeah, really.
Neither do we give a fuck.
What
There's
the
an
fuck,
argument about
man?
who goes to an imaginary
Can't even
dealer.
talk to my fucking dad without being a fucking accused of
You
shit.
were
What the
walking
fuck?
across a fucking middle of pitch black fucking dark field late one night. You've done that numerous times. You think people are fucking
Hey,
stupid?
fucking muckers, yeah, mind your own business, you fucking twat. Now, muckers, you crack me up, yeah, you do.
No one's bothered though, fucking Chris. If you want to buy a bag
You
of
have to walk
Bruv, if I
outside,
was
Chris,
buying
to talk to him,
I
yeah?
bought a bag of weed earlier, bruv. Yeah, but fucking that's besides the point. Yeah, when someone says they're on their phone to their dad,
How's your hand?
why can't they just be on their phone to
Fuck
their
Jade.
dad?
Fuck no.
You know, anyway, guys, big up. Welcome to the Chris CFC show.
Fuck it now. Where you think you come?
Jesus,
2 hours
only an hour
late.
behind. Only 2 hours and 20 minutes behind, but like, hey, you know.
Yeah, you're all
what did I
settled
miss,
now,
bruv?
Petal.
That rhymes.
Yeah.
Big up, anyway, everyone in the
Yeah,
side chat.
big up, Chris. Get mic
Hey,
check.
up, big up.
Big up in the super chat.
What did your father say anyway? Tell us.
Just wishing me a happy Easter, man.
Did you get any Easter eggs?
Did you have to walk outside
Yeah,
to
I'm
like
fucking
take that phone call, like
37, man.
talk
Who
and
gives a fuck
walk?
about Easter eggs?
Because I was
Yeah.
outside.
What's wrong
Why
with
did you
that?
outside to take the phone call? Like, do you have to get like, is it that like it's not like good reception? You're kind of walking to get reception because you're not like standing motionless. You is walking and you is outside. That's what Muckers and you dropped out.
Don't want to answer that one,
bye.
Cal.
Well, I was just getting to the point of what Muckers was saying, you know. But like, anyway, again, nobody does care.
I'm just gonna mute up. I'm going to piss.
Oh, Jade, it's too much info, love. Too much info. You
Hi,
know.
Deborah. All right, anyway. Just night, yeah. Just.
Alright, Muckers.
What were I going to say? Chris, at some point, will you play that video in fucking back, or will you put it in your side chat then? I know it's not like this sort of stream, but yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people don't know about it, Muckers. So
yeah, I know what you mean, but it's just fucking embarrassing because, like, yeah, it is fucking embarrassing because it's like, I think you can understand why it's embarrassing for somebody with that sort of, like, you know, but it's gone it's fucking mad, absolutely fucking mad.
But yeah, weird ones. Now remember, because we have this opposing view and opinion on this disgusting bullshit that they're trying to push along, we are considered, even you would be, Muckers, be considered far right.
If you knew how many conversations I'd had with people, like, I'll just say it on Grindr, right? That just that. I'm not, but it's not as many as what you might think actually have that fucking thing. You might be like, see 50 fucking profiles in Leeds. I think I've seen probably, and I'm not exaggerating here, maybe about 5 of them that have got a fucking rainbow flag. And the people that, you know, I have had a little bit of a conversation with, more than like fucking 10 questions back and forth. That has eventually popped up from time to time. If you knew how many people like just are against that, there's probably a large majority of brainwashed fucking dickheads are for all that rainbow shit. But honestly, there's a lot more than what that are against it. So though one other month, right? And I was trying to be polite because you don't know who identifies with that bullshit. And I fucking wrote something about a thing. He went, oh no. I went, what do you mean? He went, oh, that fucking puff shit. He went, not in a area him. Honest to God. Not all that fucking puff shit. I went, all right. I was just being polite. I'm of a similar mindset. I went, it's fucking embarrassing, isn't it? He went, yeah, it's fucking, yeah, anyway. Just, if you want a little bit of a bit of a lift inside, just start fucking, there's more people against that, like that, you know, conceive it for what it is. Private, consensual.
yeah, that's why they have to get all them crash
Yeah.
attacks at the protest, innit?
Don't need fucking advertising or on school libraries, especially not fucking shit like that. Like, just put it back. I'll leave it as that anyway.
Well, that's what I never see actual and when people say, yeah, but what's the gay person look like? Okay. All right. Wherever. Move on. Now, I do see like newly trans. And it's like, but you tell gay people they're not included in this because they're only gay. They're not like you. So you exclude them too. But again, I don't see gay people acting all hysterical, opposing like what we're saying. It's only them.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. There's like, this is what I mean. But if this is what I mean. If this fucking school board are that afraid to fucking say it about all this fucking shit they're getting shoveled on the fucking shelves, to the point where there's even stuff like that seeping through under the guise of fucking rainbow equality, you can see why other people don't want to fucking speak out, because they just get fucking crucified and shut down. And that's the problem, where you don't have like another counter argument against it. It gets to where one voice gets bigger than fucking other, and everyone gets tarnished as a far right fucking racist, homophobic. It's balmy. Balmy.
But they're the real fucking fascists, so they scream fascists, and it's like, no, you're the cunts that have a problem with us opposing your warped view. Again, that is adult entertainment, because if you doesn't let me read a paragraph from that book, which you want to put in primary schools for 4-year-olds to 12-year-olds, but I can't read a paragraph of it on live radio to adults. Why is it okay for kids?
Well, it's not, is it? But listen, it's all shit. It all needs to get out. This is me doing politics again. This is what I said I'm trying to stop, but because it sends me fucking crazy just through frustration, and ultimately you can't do fuck all. Anyway, maybe you can, but I certainly shouldn't. Anyway, what I'm saying is, that's what I don't even think they fucking know what's going through half of it, and they're just getting all this fucking shit, and they know they can. I don't know. You need to be looking who's publishing these books, who's like getting it through like your school system. They must have some fucking inkling. There must be some real fucking dodgy, dark, devious cunt somewhere that's going, here, we'll let this one slip fucking through. It's fucking bad. Really.
Well, it shows that they don't actually look at the bullshit, because they're trying to be all inclusive, diversity bollocks. Right?
Yeah.
Diverse, inclusion, equality bollocks. So it just shows how quickly they backtrack when you actually say, hold on a minute, here's actual graphic details of how to fucking rim somebody and fist somebody. What's that got to do with sexual education for a 4-year-old?
It isn't.
For fuck's sake, I don't want to know that, and I'm an adult. I don't want to know that. So I don't want my kids to know that. So
see,
again,
people go to me, you ain't got kids. No, I ain't got kids, but that fucking shite is in my fucking name, don't forget. And it's like, yeah, so, you know what I mean? It's fucking...
and there you go, and it's like, it's nothing to do. It's nothing, because any gay person I know, again, has a massive problem with it. Massive problem with it.
I fucking do. Fucking rainbow. Fucking fairy fucking tutu fucking fight fairy rainbow fucking snowflakes. That's just the tip of the iceberg why I don't want it associated with me. It's fucking... Christ, honestly, I'm going to get in fucking trouble because I'll end up going on and on and on. But yeah, it's kind of common sense in it, but...
Well, that's what happens. That's what happens. It makes you go like that. And again, I don't know what the whole point of this is. Will be a genderless society.
Right, where's Jade gone and where's Debla? Anyone else jumping on?
Talking Ramadama Ding Dong, Jade is.
On about Babs.
I'd have Baz at this point, yeah, just jumping on. Why is Rose jumped on?
Yeah, Jade, have you not seen that interview?
Oh, that was a great one.
Have you seen it?
What interview?
An interview with Babs.
Oh, Babs McKay. I thought you said Baz. Where then?
Hold on. Nobody can show it though, because Chris is not here.
No, but I'll watch it later. Put it in back chat.
Yeah.
Oh, what, the
Well,
one
yeah,
where she's got all the cocks in her mouth talking, or is it a different one?
a different one. It's on that Tom Fury, but his intro's about half an hour long. So you have to skip through to where you see Babs.
Where the fucking... Yeah. Fucking hell.
What was that video today about shit skits? What the actual fuck, man?
That was about people laughing at Ricky about the suicide thing, but they didn't include Esau and Brian laughing at it.
I know, and I do love that. I does love that shit. I does love that, and again, it's quite
And
comical.
they want me to go away for pointing it out.
Go away, Tabler. Just never come back.
Why are you upset?
You know, shit skit. Not really. It's not the one that. Like. Look, because again, if that was the OG, the original one, he would have known because he was around when that said shit happened, 2019. So if you look at that video, because it had to be verified to go in and look at the fucking thing, you look at it, and it says 2019, like being out before. Yeah, you dumb fuck. Because anybody that's been around since then knows that shit. Like skits did. So look at the detail. Like again, I'm not going to give out away because nobody believes that anyway. But wherever shit skits, wherever, it never calls out any of them sides. Doesn't even call out, you know, the gas planet anymore. Nothing.
I don't. There were a point in time where I've taken it seriously, but somebody pretending to be a gangster when you're a voiceless, faceless fucking avatar is laughable. But some of the stuff he does is fucking funny. I mean, like you can't laugh at like your other people's videos and not laugh at your own. And I'm at the point now where it's quite funny, a lot of his stuff, but you've just got to take it with a pinch of salt. It's a fucking troll at the end of the day, and a faceless gangster. The persona it puts across is laughable, and when you take a step back and really think about it,
I don't think anybody takes skits seriously anymore.
Well, I used to. I fucking certainly don't now.
No, I think we all did at one stage. Not anymore. Now, Deborah, you might be able to get back in there. So, yeah.
We won't be able to. He's still talking to his dad half an hour later outside.
I know. It's like, why are you outside walking? Who are you talking? Oh, you're back, Shalniqua.
Hi.
Not you, sorry. Shalniqua.
Yeah, so I haven't been on here. Has been any activities going on?
No, it's a bit quiet for the weekend as far as I knew. I did miss Brian. No, Brian. So, hold on, wait. Was it Moons v Jupiter, Brian v Bleeding? All this Y group kind of shit. And again, like people admitted they were in the Y group over a year and a half ago. Now why is like I'm not part of the Y? I'm not part of the Y group. Chick.
Well, I'm not being funny. If you're white, you're going to be in a white group, ain't you? Like, hello.
No, it's a Y. Y reloaded. I don't know what the Y is for. Not white. Y.
Yeah, Y group. Yeah. Oh.
Y, like just the letter Y.
Yeah.
So it can mean two things, like Y, or just, as I said, the letter Y.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I thought you was talking about the other groups. But no, I mean, we're not in pedo group, so that goes for something.
Well, again, you know what I mean? You can't complain
we don't
about
sit with
people
pedos,
like that.
You know.
Well, I mean, look, they dox themselves and all the pictures that they have of everybody's families. Now you want to say you're not part of that group. Yeah, you are. You may have fucking left it now.
That bleeding heart, all she is a fucking she's basically like an online bully, isn't she? And a troll. That's all she is. If you listen to her, all she does is goads people for arguments. And fucking
That's that link, muckers.
She's boring. As fuck.
Sorry. Was that what you've been off to find? Cheers.
Yeah, I fell out leaking for it.
How'd you get back in?
Chris, I texted him. I said, text him when anybody wants to get in. Should just give me admin, really. I'll run it for him.
Christopher, play the video.
He's not here.
Where's he gone there?
He's out walking, talking.
He might be sat with his mates or something.
That's not to do with Tommy Fury, is it?
No, it's that Emmy fell off that scooter and smashed his face in.
Alright, I've saved it for later. Nice one.
Has anyone ever been on roller skates and tried to act flash and stacked it?
I've never learnt, you know. Never ever
No,
learnt.
but I'm shit on roller skates.
Blades.
I fucking got knocked down on roller skates. Went down a fucking hill, couldn't stop me fucking self, so I got fucking knocked down. Fuck my life. So, yeah. Oh, stop, you want to see me? Lying
You make
down
a
the
step
hill
up the
and
blades
fucking
because
car
say that's
coming.
a natural progression, isn't it? You start off on
Oh.
skates and then you do rollerblading.
Rollerblading, now listen, I was very
No,
good on
blading
rollerblading.
shit.
Yeah,
I think.
no, rollerblading, I'm very, very good at rollerblading. Maybe
Why
because
can you do blading and
we're
not
a little
skating,
bit
though?
no, rollerblading is easier. Like ice
Yeah,
skating,
blading you push outwards. With skating you push
on the
forward.
sides. It's a little bit it's to the sides, so I can look even
Oh, right.
right.
You think it's the other way around, though, with more fucking point of contact on
No,
wheels?
because they're spread out evenly on the far ones, right? I can skate good on them, but coming to a stop, muckers, I am just horseshite. I used the car to stop myself. I was like, "Ooh, I don't know what." Yeah, I came flying down that motherfucking hill, and there was a car, and yeah, he was going. I was like, "Shit!" Yeah, I just went down, boom. All my days, me poor shins, man. I went under that car. Yeah, I was like, "Fuck me, man." Thank fuck he wasn't going that fast. But like, anyway, yeah, my poor mother.
Well, I never learnt right, but in year 7 high school, when I used to be a little boffin and didn't say boo to a fucking goose until I hit fucking like proper puberty stage, year 9 and started being a little cunt. Year 7, if you went all fucking year right without a detention, or not even that, without getting if you got 3 negative comments, you got a detention, right, in one lesson in that week. Well, like little boffin, and anyone who never had a detention at end of year. Sorry, it won't end at year, well, like end at term. They did something for you. They take you to like Flamingo Land, you know what I mean? Just like, yeah, anyway. So anyway, fucking present for end of that year term. Because if you think about it, there's not that many people. Like, there's a lot were getting detentions anyway. So they could afford it. So one fucking like winter, it must have been, it must have been like Christmas end at term. They went, there's treat war, no detention. You go into Millennium Square in Leeds. Excuse me, I'm drinking Coca-Cola. There's an ice rink. All right. So me being a fucking clever cunt, never roller skated, never rollerbladed, must have thought I could fucking ice skate. Well, fucking hell, it was the worst fucking experience I have had. Talk about embarrassing, mortifying. Why even fucking stayed on the rink holding onto this side for so long? I don't know. I should have just gone inside and gone, look. But because I'm probably that much of a pussy hole, I didn't even fucking say, look, this isn't for me. But yeah, thinking I could do fucking ice skating, it was fucking horrible. I could stand on them and I had to hold the fucking wall. And there's all my classmates going round this rink looking at me. I have never been more fucking embarrassed in my life. Well, I have, but that was one of them.
Muckers, you can get the penguin if you go ice skating. You can ask them for a penguin, and you can hold on to a penguin and skate.
No.
That's
Just that
opposite.
was my horror story, yeah. But point is if
No,
you can't
ice
rollerblade,
skating.
even try ice skating.
No, just rollerblading I can do very well. Ice skating I can do very well. Again, I can stop though on ice skating too. You know what I mean? But like, it seems to be on roller skates. No, I just can't. And when I tried to stop myself because the stopper is to be at the front, I end up tripping over. It's like, you klutzy bitch, man, what you doing? So yeah, I end up tripping over. So I was like, no, you best look for a pat, something that you can stop yourself. Like literally, I used to sometimes throw myself on my arse, man, and put my hands down to stop myself. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm going that fast. I'm like, just get off the fucking skates, man. Get off the skates. So when rollerblades came, yeah, I thought it was the business
But
on
you
them.
can,
because I
can't you,
don't even-
Deborah? Can you roller skate then, Deborah?
Yeah, dead good.
Do you do that
I've
in
not been
your
on a,
car
I've
then
not been
as
on a
well?
pair for years, but I just know I'll be able to still do it.
Look, you never forget it. You'd never forget it. You might fall a couple of times, like while you're remembering it. It's like shit, I remember
I
now.
thought there were a little
But no,
bumper on heel that you put down on them on roller skates.
yeah, you
That's what
no,
I
No,
but
it's
they're at
at
the
front,
front.
at toe,
They're
at
at the
front,
front,
yeah.
and that's what I
Right.
mean. They're fucking retarded. It's like if you were at the back, I'd be fine. Hence why I'm fine on rollerblades. Why? Because the brake is at the back.
The back.
You lift
Yeah.
your foot up and lean back on your heels. You know what I mean? No, not lean forward on your fucking toes. You're going
Yeah, but
over them.
you can turn corners by going on your heels on roller boots, so that's
No,
probably why they've done that.
listen, I will give that because I do see the young ones and I'm not messing. It's like, fuck me, look at woman. Like, and you can see it like literally use my toes going like flying around the corner.
Do you know
It's
what
cool.
is good? If you want to try this, if you go on a slippery floor and put socks on and see how fast you can keep turning round.
Doing this Michael Jackson thing.
Jade. No, you just
Oh,
go
I love
flying in your
doing
eyes
that.
very quickly, love. You just go flying in
No,
your eyes very
I
quickly.
absolutely love it. It's a proper adrenaline. Like if you just get them slippery socks on and just twirl the fuck round on Coca-Cola as well, Muppet.
What, on laminate? Yeah, on your laminate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
you'd
to
be like
polish
that
it first to pledge.
Don't hold
Peter
yourself,
Kay
mate.
sketch when he's at his fucking, you know, when he's pretending he's at his uncle's party and he's like, fucking, I used to do that as a kid, yeah. But I'd probably still do it now. You know, if you could be sure that when we're going to watch you. Going, going across the
Yeah, I did it in, we used to have a sunbed shop and I thought I'd polish out floor, but I used pledge, you know, instead of normal wood floor cleaning. And I'm not joking, everybody who come in was slipping about everywhere. But I couldn't get rid of it. I had to put newspaper down.
Yeah, of course. You're not getting it off the floor. You know what I mean? No matter how much you try. I know, I've done that stupid ass mistake. Like, what the fuck you done, bitch? Yeah, so it's like you're cob shite, man. So it doesn't matter. The more you rub the thing, the more it makes it even more like shiny. Or it
Yeah,
looks more
I wet
shiny,
it
it
again.
looks more slippery, you know?
Mop
So
it
it's like,
and
I'll carry
no.
a bit of cooking oil in my pocket. When I go around people's houses, I'll put a bit on their kitchen floor. Fuck them.
Jade, man, I take you by the neck.
Oh my
throw you
God.
like, what the fuck you doing, man? What the fuck you doing? Trying
You
to
know
set
that-
fire to me gaff. What are you doing, Jade?
You know that Swedish fucking straight Dave in chat?
I love it when people fall over. I'm funny like that.
Why does he pretend he can't fucking talk English very well and is really slow talking, yet he can fucking write it? Usually it's the other way around. You can speak another language before you even attempt, like, learning to write and spell it. How's it? You're a lying bastard, man. He's
Who
been
is
on
it,
panels and
Marcus?
I don't know.
Swedish Dave, he's like getting blood out with a stone, yet I'm reading him. That's the first time I've seen him write like that.
I don't know who he is.
He plays on it, doesn't he, when he's on a panel, I reckon, to wind people up.
You do, Jade. It's that Peter.
Oh,
Yeah,
Peter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Swedish
Peter,
one.
jump on so we can roast you. I
Is
mean,
he half
jump on
cut
for
or
a
something
chat.
when he jumps on? Or what? Because he's really frustrating to listen to. I'm like,
He's
and I
quite,
always wondered.
he's quite laid back. I was going to say slow, but I changed my mind at the last minute. He's quite laid back.
Yeah.
Not slow, but I mean, he's quite.
Well, if you can write like that,
I
he's
think
not
he's
fucking-
like stoned or he's had a couple of bongs.
Yeah.
But
He's at -2 speed. I'm at +2. He's at -2.
He's harmless though, I think.
Oh,
you
no,
know.
he is. I know he is.
You know, nobody said he's not, you know, but it's just like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Where's
part of the
Shine
Aaron
Line?
Brotherhood in Malmo, isn't he?
I mean, I
Like,
say that he's probably got people in his basement, but ain't they
no,
all
he ain't.
doing
He's
it?
part of the fucking Malmo Aaron Brotherhood.
No, Dave, she's talking about you. Not Robert. Not Robert.
It's
So
like
what?
You.
Strange Dave is Peter.
Yeah,
Straight Dave is Gay Dave, aka Peter.
he's
Yes.
planning under the fucking radar like guerrilla warfare against like
Oh, is
Islamic
he gay?
immigrants
Is
in
he?
Malmo. Yeah.
Yeah, Muckers only wants to jump on so we can convince him he's gay.
Oh,
Like he did with Kermit.
Well, he does write some. Oh no, Kermit is definitely fucking. I'm not being ever picky about
oh,
that.
Kermit.
It was funny that. Long
What
but
was that?
funny.
Which one was that?
When he jumped on Chrissy's that night. And he ended up like, he was trying to have a go at you, but ended up saying the same thing
Oi, have
again
you
and again.
actually
And
seen what
I think you
Kermit
actually
looks
He was
convinced
doing it
him.
other night in Omar's
Shit,
and getting
man.
wound up, and then he's got to convince himself he's owned you. Of course, I fucking own you, innit, Maccas? He's all right, but that's about it with him. Just fucking pain in the ass. Kermit, I'm on about, not you, Peter. Oh, no, Peter is straight. He's just a proper fucking pervy one, isn't it?
I am beginning to think all these people are strange on here, including fucking me.
Including me and everyone else. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
Come
We've
to
got to
the
be strange
realisation.
anyway, if that be
You've got to accept
observing
it.
it.
There's no running away from it. Yeah, if you're on here, you're a fucking weirdo in somewhere.
Oh, I tried so hard and got so far.
I mean, you're probably one of the least weird, like people like you, Cam and Debla. But yeah, I'm sure I'm above you in that sense. And there's people above me, like Peter, who are
Yeah.
even more weird. But yeah,
No,
everyone
but
to
see,
some extent.
with you, Muckers, like, you're a decent guy, do you know what I mean? You're not one of them types that troll and, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I mean, you can have an argument, but you're not a troll. You're not.
My problem is my trolling's fucking weird. I think that's where my thing's weird. So like, yeah, listen, you can't like start drawing like moral lines with trolling, but it's weird trolling, and I think it goes under radar or even over radar.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
people
what are
do
you
get
fucking-
into trolling, but I've never
Yeah.
gotten into it.
Yeah, but then there's trolling and there's investigating.
Yeah, no, I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. Some people have to troll. Like, if you get blocked and you think, "Fuck's sake," like then people feel the need to. Do you know what I mean?
You see,
And
I
that's-
don't think you are trolling tonight, Jade. Really quickly, I'm sorry, Deborah. I don't think you are trolling tonight. I think you are. But it's like your humour. I like it. It's dry. It's sarcastic. But I know when you're trolling. You're fucking relentless with your sarcastic. And I know when you're doing it, but it's
Oh,
fucking
don't.
funny as
I
fuck.
think we've both been fucking proper cunts in the past, like to the point where I wanted to kill you at one point, Mark, because I thought this fucking cunt.
No, that's when you were in fucking hangouts because you're coming with Bop, and I will obviously like other side of Bop, if you know what I mean, and like
Yeah, it was all like
yeah, no,
yeah.
no.
I think
No,
we've
I
all
started to
learnt
see a
our
different
lesson.
side when I was in Reels with you because you were like going on Reels and it were like, oh, this is, yeah.
I
Do you know
looked at
what?
myself. Mm.
Really quickly, and I keep saying that. People like Seven. I think a lot of this fucking online stuff, right? It's that fucking alien. It's that far away from what you should be like doing and socialising and seeing as a human being. It fucks with people's heads. Half these people on here, I know for a fact if I met them in real world, it'd be completely different. This is just how
Yeah.
alien this is to people. We aren't supposed to be doing this as fucking like people.
No,
honestly.
you are right. It's very unsociable to not even talk about normal. It's very unsociable. You do
It's
become.
more fucking face
Yeah.
signals and like stuff like that. I don't know.
It's
what
a very negative vibe sometimes, but if you get into trolling, which I haven't, then you know it's time to give it up.
Yeah. Right,
You
go on
know?
anyway. I'm done. Go on, Debla. Sorry.
Well, I wasn't saying no.
Oh, I thought I interrupted you about 5 minutes ago. Right.
No.
But Muckers, like,
Yeah.
You need to be a smart person in this life because you're quite intelligent. I've heard you speaking, and you're not as thick as like you're not a typical fucking. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know.
You're not.
I don't
You're not. You're not stupid. Not like
Yeah.
me. Okay.
Socially
So
stupid,
you're
though.
quite educated in all departments, like Cam and
Right,
Debla as well.
right. Well, one, I don't like compliments, so move on quickly. And two, I think everyone's got.
I'm
I'll
not
do a
trying to
roasting
bring
instead,
you out,
muckers. When you
Yeah.
brought my that night, you was on Simon's. I
Oh,
just turned
shut up,
over,
man. Yeah,
and
I
you
know.
was calling me all sorts, and I thought, oh my god, I've never said a bad word to muckers.
You're disgusting. You're a disgrace.
I forgive you though.
Why? What was he doing?
How long's this
No, it
gonna
was
go on
no,
for?
it was
I know you're
it
taking
was
piss
just
a little bit, but move on.
no,
Even with
no, it really did hurt me at time, muckers, because even when everybody in half fell out, I always talked and carried on talking to you.
Hmm?
Yeah, I know. Like I said.
Right. Well, Muckers, just say fucking sorry and don't try.
Yeah,
to
I have
avert
done,
it.
I have done, man. I'm not going into detail on here, man. Like, I'm not
He
fucking
hates
like
that,
doing
didn't
a
No,
he?
I don't want to turn it that way. I was
psychologist
just
sit
changing
down
subject.
session with people. Yeah, I know. I'm far from fucking perfect, right? I've done stupid stuff. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, troll or not, some of the stuff skits right. It's not completely wrong about me. Like, yeah, I know. Just leave it as this. I've done. Yeah, I know. I look for
Yeah,
people
we've
to
all done
blame,
some
obviously,
mad
don't I,
shit.
man? Yeah, and I've got to the point where I'm looking into people that much. It's like you've done some fucking stupid stuff, Adam. You shouldn't be calling any cunt. To the point where I've put a fucking blinker or a block on my send. It's like you need to fucking like, move on.
I
See
know
what
what
I
you're
mean?
saying.
Well, move on because it's going to turn into a fucking psychologist,
Yeah.
sit down session. Yeah, I know. Right, sorry.
You're a winner, Muckers. Okay. Just
Yeah.
we've got something in common. Me and you. We've got Dettol
Oh,
lemon
yeah, I know.
spray.
I
in
had my hand out
common.
fucking clapped earlier on, actually. Do you know my routine when it's getting fucking clean upstairs? It's do what fucking...
How long you been clean there?
I don't know. I just I put them bags down, but as soon as I open that fucking Dettol lemon white packet, it's like...
I've never been into crime. I mean, crack sniff.
Well,
Yeah, how did you end up back at Cork anyway? Well, you packed cans of Cork in as well.
I had, but I've relapsed. I bought a couple of bottles and I've opened another one tonight.
Oh, call the police. For fuck's sake.
But yeah, Dettol. Do you know what? If I ever really was going to get addicted to it, it'd have probably been something like that, Jade. Chemical sniffing, because even from like, excuse me, a young lad when I was in fucking, you going to a petrol station with your mum and your dad.
Oh,
at times I used to fucking wind window down. She goes, shut window. I'd be like, it smells nice.
Yeah, you know what mine is? Fire lighters.
Yeah, but even tarmac, like, when you've been walking to a city centre and they're doing tarmac, my mum would go, oh, it smells awful. I'd be like, I think it smells fucking lovely. Fresh chemical smell.
Tarmac wax candles.
Yeah, past recreational use druggie, it'd probably been something like fucking glue sniffing or something. Dettol, TCP, really strong chemically like that. It's like... Like even PVA glue, I know it was like non-toxic, what they use in schools. I remember like that.
Do you remember that fish glue? It smelled like fish.
Oh, I don't know, maybe not that.
Yeah, it was like PVA, but it had a screw top.
I used to put it on my hands, Deborah, and wait for it to dry, and it looked like your skin was crackling.
Yeah.
My
skin's coming off.
I used to have this mate in like fucking... I remember it. This is how weird my memories were, like in fucking primary school, but like really early primary school, like year 3, year 4. I remember Tom Medley. He were a little cunt, but he was fucking funny as fuck. He just stuck his hand in this big fucking PVA pot we had, and he fucking left it in there, pulled it out,
Didn't leave it in there like because it wasn't a set, but he pulled it out with like a big blob and he left it. And I remember what was she called? Miss Green, she were called. She were going absolutely fucking apeshit. Walking around with this big camera. So much stuff he used to do. And I remember this is my earliest memory of me and Tom Medley, right? We were in nursery, fucking nursery. There used to be a nursery on side, right? And they used to have these, like, they weren't teachers, obviously, they were like helpers, but he picked this big fucking bogey out. My grandma even used to do a little bit in there, like a couple of days a week, come and help out. But I remember Tom Medley picked this big, and it was fucking massive. I can't remember what she were called when helpers. But this is like kind of how mothering it was. She wasn't his son, but she went, "Oh, Thomas." She come along with handkerchief and fucking took it off his finger. But we were in stitches because all we were doing was picking bogies. But this one he picked out of his nose, I can remember it. That's how vivid it is. Nursery, massive bogey. But some of the stuff he used to do. What did we do once? Oh, that's him who we set a fire with fucking Dartmouth Park up here, you know, one fucking summer. Right, so there were this old you know when you used to make dens in Park, there were this old tinder dry. I think I told the story now. It's this old tinder dry. Gardeners in Park must have thinking just slung it in here, but like one summer, a year later, we've made a fucking den and it's all tinder dry in there. It's summer, so you can imagine that. Anyway, what do we do? Oh, we'll set that alight. So we've spent like fucking all afternoon going around these fucking corner shops, and we've eventually got one of them to sell us a box of fucking matches. Yeah, and it's gone, how old are you? So we've gone back to Dartmouth Park this summer, right? There were me, Tom Medley, my brother, and Joshua Earnshaw, right? And we've gone that, and of course, they're light it, and it's going up. All right, we'll put it out now. And this is when I would think I was going a bit like fucking off rails, a bit of a cunt, right? So they get the cocks out and start pissing on it to put it out. But what do? What are you putting it out for? And I run up to this fucking lavender bush, whatever. Not that, you know, them little knee-high one of them. Built it into fucking all these flower beds. We're fully covered in it. It's a proper lad's den. They're wanting to put it out. Don't even think. I run up to it, kick it, right? And the sheer panic. This is like red hot school summer holiday, and it goes boom. So they're all running. And you can see smoke from fucking all over, right? So bloke and missus are walking down. Oh, love, there's a fire. And he comes running into this fucking den we've had. What you done? They've all scarpered. Me in a sheer panic. This is why this sticks in my head, because I'm fucking shitting myself. I go to him, just a minute, mate. Let me turn my bike around and I'll help you. Just sheer panic. What like, oh, you're not running off. And all I remember, fucking riding home down Scatcherd Lane with these fucking laces getting wrapped around with fucking gears. They're all fucking peddling. And this, I used to do stuff, and then I used to be a little pussy or later shit with then. So he gets back, right, and all I remember, I think, you know what? I think it were actually that weekend we're going back. It was, because I remember being gutted. You know, like when it used to get to Sunday and you used to think, oh, back to school. It were that, but it were even worse because it were end at school holiday. Fucking hell, back there. But anyway, all that night, I was just fucking shitting myself, expecting a fucking knock on door. What? They didn't know where we lived, but this is that overthinking it. Like, oh, police, fire, they never come. But anyway,
yeah,
so
like
we went
committed
back.
a murder.
We went back and we could fucking smell it. There'd been, that was it, because Morley Fire Station, it's just on fucking Corporation Street. You could hear it setting off. I could fucking hear it setting off.
Is that your worst crime?
We did a few other stuff, but no, I'll tell you what.
Somebody called Crime Stoppers.
No, I'll tell you what else we did in there. Anyway, it fucking stunk. We went back next day. The bush, it was like all flower beds around it, and you walk through these flower beds, and they were like a big, tiny wooded area, and it were fucking black. I could smell it.
Oh no!
That's not the only thing we did in there. There used to be some fucking old dodgy toilets, you know, before they took them down. No, we didn't. We went in there and we broke all pipes under. It was shut up at this point. Obviously, perverts going in, but no, we got the fucking door open, or somebody had got a door open night before. We went in there and they hadn't shut the water off, so we snapped all these copper pipes. And that were going, I'm not joking, that were going for about 3-4 weeks before they come to shut it off. But they knocked them down. They didn't just shut it off. They actually knocked it down. So whether they're waiting for a full demolition job, but
you could go to the bottom at Dartmouth Park where it run off, and you could see it. This had been going for 4 weeks. Oh, it's still going, is it? But we snapped the fucking pipe. We've done all sorts, like, you know, as kids, you just don't think daft stuff.
Yeah.
Stories. But people look back like at kids now, they go, because I've done this. Fucking hell, kids, man, they're getting worse. On that bus or something, and they were doing that. I'd have never done that. You forget. You fucking would have done stuff like that. So I don't always agree with this kids are getting worse, because I don't think they are. I just think you're that fucking, like, a bit, you forget what a little cunt you used to be at times. Because I were a little cunt. Up until about year 9, and I think it's when fucking hormones started properly kicking in, I just become a little bastard. But up until that point, I were a proper boffin. Anyway,
Yeah.
That's about it.
I used to hang about with all the boys.
Mm.
The naughty
Jane,
boys.
I bet you got a lot of stories, Dave.
Yeah. I can't tell them on here. I'm a
KISSING.
What are you insinuating? Go on, what did they have you doing? Fucking, they'll have been
Big up,
naughty,
guys.
you see. So yeah, if you
Open
will, lads,
panel.
you're going to end up getting in a load more shit. Knock and door run, we used to do that constantly. In fact, in that
I
park,
love
there's a
that.
big old park house where park keeper used to live. It's private owned now, it's a family, but we used to, it's a proper old Victorian house, and you can tell at one point in time there was somebody rich living in it. It's Tom Medley again. We were pissing a sense. We used to sit on the bench over the fucking, like, this big park driveway, and you'd look like 100 metres away from it. It were that long. And Tom Medley, all he used to do was sit underneath this fucking window, tap, tap, tap with his hand, and he used to sit back down. And we'd be pissing a sense, you know, almost tormenting this poor fucking park keeper, looking at him, laughing. He knew we were doing something, but we were nowhere near. And Tom Medley'd be under this big Victorian fucking window, and he never moved. He'd just lift his fucking hand up and tap on it. And of course, he used to come out, and then he used to fucking leg it, and it was thrill at chase. But there were another one, and my brother got it fucking bad. I felt sorry for him, but I were always a foot wary with pain. I were quite a smart little bastard, so like, when it come to like getting hurt, I think I always stood up. I've never broke a leg. And what it is I've always think I've stood a less chance of getting hurt in terms of like broken legs, because I'm too much of a bit of a pussy or like that. So there's this fucking wasp's nest. And it looked like an old football in this bush in Dartmouth Park. It looked like a football, but it wasn't. It was a wasp's nest. So what did we decide to do? Go up there and fuck with wasps. But this is how daft it is, and how you don't think as a lad, because this could have. There were loads of people in Park this day, but can you imagine if there were an old fucking woman? But you don't think of this. So we're chucking stones at this fucking wasp nest in bush, and they'd whiz out, and they got quite close a few times. How close do you dare go to it? But I was standing back. But my brother, he was a little like bastard in terms of like pain threshold, so he didn't think. I always had in my head, fucking hell, James, you shouldn't be doing that. If you fall off, you'll break your leg. But so I were a little bastard, but in other ways, it were always at other people's expense, knocking door running stuff. Right. So he does it, and we're with this Dominic and this other lad, I forget his brother, and they come swarming out, and we got too close, and my brother got about six on his hands and on his face, and we're fucking legging it. But how stupid that is. Like, there were like edges to other side, and there were people walking up and down. Can you imagine an old fucking lass? And you just don't think, you just don't see this stuff when you're a kid. Anyway, well, I did, but it wasn't me saying. Anyway, I'm going on, but yeah.
It was buzzing at the time, wasn't it? You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Fucking, just big fucking swarm. We saw it get bigger and bigger, you see, of that week. And we thought we'll come back to that, and we did.
Yeah, they're good memories though, aren't they? When you're just messing around, having fun. And when you look back, you think, oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was really cruel.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, lad.
Well, knock and door running, yeah. So when we're older, I'm in like teenage years now, well into, I'm talking like 15, 16, we used to knock and door run. Well, we didn't even fucking know what he'd done. We'd pass his fucking out.
We call that knockdown ginger in London.
Yeah, I know somebody else said that. I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but that's what we called it.
Why though? I've heard that before, and I just don't get it.
Yeah, why do they call it knockdown ginger?
I don't
we
know.
don't. Knocking
name
door
was
run.
established before I was a kid.
But my mate Liam got some fucking slaps. We're older here. We're walking down fucking Scatcherd Lane. We found out later, basically, he's got this he's just launched his fucking pop bottle against someone's fucking window. And he comes running past us. Run, run, run. And we start running like fucking idiots. So I'm like, what you done? What you done? Well, it wasn't till school next Monday we found out he'd got hold of him back at fucking cricket fucking club and fucking knocked 7 balls of shit out of him. But we saw this fucking car speeding past him, but he'd fucking like, he'd launched this like half fucking bottle of Coca-Cola at his fucking window like a fucking dickhead. But he got him and he got a right twatting and we found out.
Yeah, it's to be expected if you're chucking bottles of Coke at someone's window. Was it overnight?
No, it'll have been dusky evening, but when you're just kicking around streets, but no, just can't believe some of the stuff he did. But
I used to play. We used to play Bob, are you in? So we used to shout through people's letterboxes overnight, Bob, are you in? And then see who could shout the loudest, and then just come out, and we'd get a Lego. That was funny.
It's
we'd
that
shout
it's
random
boredom.
stuff.
Go on. What thing you shouted through?
We'd just shout random stuff in their letterbox. Like it was really, really good. Well, it was at the time because we used to get chased. We used to get our regular chasers.
Chase, innit?
Yeah.
Adrenaline. That's what I mean. That's the worst thing they can do, innit, as an adult. Because if you
Never
know you
catch
get a
us.
fucking reaction, never react to it. Because the minute you get a reaction, you're coming back next fucking night because you know you get it.
They never catch us because I was like 100 meters champion athletic at school. So they're never catching me anyway, personally. I never got caught.
See, See, that's how quick, you see.
Yeah.
I wasn't quick. I wasn't quick. I can just run. I've got a thing with like fucking Anyway, so Tom Medley, he was a little bastard, but he had people he didn't like on his street for reasons, and he'd cause a load of shit on his own fucking street. But I ended up getting involved in it. So it turns out Gina, his mum, she was telling me he'd been putting fucking super glue in the fucking cars and stuff, the locks and stuff. But
yeah,
he was a little bastard, but he was fucking funny. There's this no, I won't say that, but yeah, he's done some stupid stuff. But he just somebody you don't keep in touch with. Just
Well, my dad fucking super glued his next door neighbour's keyhole.
Yeah, that's what he used to do. And I didn't know until Gina told me. Why is Tom Medley fucking? Why don't she like Tom? Oh, he's just fucking done that. Them old car locks where you have to put key in one at side door, not like beat locks. In driver's side, always had keyhole in. No, he'd been doing that, little cunt. See, I got fucking pissed up one night, but he was called Brent, right? Next door at my mum and dad's house. He were an old bastard, So he'd said something to my dad, and this had been kicking off. They've moved anyway, but the point of the move years ago. But the point is, this was going on for years and years, from when we were like a teenager up until well past 18. I got pissed up. We'd been to Wakey, and this had been getting worse and worse with Brent. There were fucking all sorts. I can't even remember how it was. I think he'd been a cheeky cunt. He started taking the fence down. My dad went, "That's my fucking path. That what you doing?" Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put. You went, why am I gonna let you put a fucking railing right across the fucking path to detached house? You twat. That's my path. That's what he was trying to do. When I remember, that's what kicked it off. But anyway, I've come back from Wakefield one night, and he deserved this old cunt, right? So I sit on this fucking path all night. I was pissed up, but it was warm. So this is why I'm doing it. And I just let his fucking tyre down, take his dust cap off, get this sharp pointed rock, and I stick it in the fucking pinhole, and I just let his fucking tyre down. But that had got bad. I think that's why they left, because it was just getting fucking stupid.
Are you near Yorkshire?
No, not in why.
Oh.
Why?
Because my nan was from Doncaster. My nan.
Yeah.
Are you near there?
I'm West Yorkshire, Leeds, yeah. But that's South Yorkshire. That's more Barnsley, Sheffield, where Doncaster were.
I used to live in Barnsley.
Did you fuck? You'd be standing like... No, you're lying, but you're a lying bitch. Why are you lying for like that?
I did.
Barnsley.
Muckers.
You
Yeah.
never lived in fucking Barnsley.
Yes, I did. My
What
friend
for
was
then?
from my friend is
Yeah.
from Barnsley.
So how often do you come up
Her
here?
mum and dad own a pub there.
Oh, right. So what, you used to come up here every so often?
No, I used to live in a pub down here, and they own a pub and a house up there. So we
You
used to
said
stay
you
up there.
Oh, right, sorry, all right. I presume you're being serious, and see, this is what I mean with you. You don't know when you
The famous north-south divide.
It's like very like up on hills and shit like that, and down up hills. It's like sort of up, if you know what I mean. Up and down. Where I was, it was like, yeah, it was like fucking fields, and yeah, it was all right, but the people were just.
Oh, how long?
They was,
yeah.
they was into like happy fucking hardcore and like.
Six fingers and all that, like, yeah.
Yeah, they was different, but they're all right. But they're
When
just,
was that? How long ago are you going back?
Oh, over 10 years, muckers.
Oh, fair dues.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like Barnsley
But you
people.
probably
like,
know. You probably
go
know
on.
the people, but I won't
Oh,
mention it
yeah.
on here. Mm.
Well, that's it. No, I mean, like, you know, centuries of like interbreeding in Yorkshire. You're like, I wanted to walk down the end of the street and be like, you know, you've got like a second, third cousin there. Yeah, the gene pool's low. Know what you mean? But Barnsley, in terms of like that stereotype, fucking, you know, Yorkshire interbred, grim up north, all that. Barnsley, they get it off the rest of the Yorkshire folks. So if you've been to Barnsley, they're like the fucking dregs of York. If we're like the dregs of England, they're like the dregs of fucking Yorkshire and Barnsley. That is like, hey lad, how's they do? I'm up for a bit. How about you? All that. Really.
Yeah, they are a bit. I
thick.
don't know. I just got used to them. Like they're just.
I see. I don't know if you're winding me up here. You genuinely have lived in Barnsley for a little bit.
Yeah.
You're a lying bitch.
Muckers. I'm not lying.
See what I mean? Yeah, but I don't know if you're winding me up. So fair dues, fair dues. What do you think then?
They had like a market, like a market, like an indoor market there.
Yeah, I think. I don't know anyway.
Yeah, it was all right. It was all right. So that was quite enjoyable.
Just like, you see, all these cities, like, it's got to a point now where you can go to, like, Leeds, Sheffield, Nottingham, Derby, Birmingham, even London to some extent, I'd imagine. Maybe not London, but most of these city centres, they just look fucking identical. It's like, apart from a bit of historic building, you might think, oh, that's old. The rest of these high streets, they all look fucking same. Even if you start venturing out, yeah. Unless you start getting out at cities into like sheep areas, like where Taffy is, then you'd probably think, oh yeah, this is nice. But
yeah, I don't think there's many sort of foreign people where. I'm not sure now, but there wasn't.
No, they probably chased them out in Barnsley.
Yeah,
no, they're probably in Barnsley.
Is it rough around there then, would you say?
Jade, you're talking about 60 fucking 50. No, how long's I think Barnsley's 30, 35 mile away. Fuck, it's like.
Hey, what muckers, yeah? In Yorkshire.
Barnsley's 40 mile away. I'm sure it is 30 mile. Go on.
In Yorkshire, yeah, what's the roughest town or city for crime and that?
Fuck knows, are you still out and about walking?
Yeah, I'm just walking back from KFC.
You're having a KFC at 12 o'clock at night?
Bruv, KFC shuts at 1 o'clock round here.
Where have you fucking been though? But stop bullshitting. What you been out for?
Bruv, do you want me to put my fucking food
No,
on?
I don't. You've not been cottaging, have you? Have you been cottaging? Where's local dogging and cottaging spots near you, Chris?
Not really.
Not really what?
Not
into dogging or not into cottaging?
No, that's not really my thing.
Fair dues.
That was quite random.
Well,
going from
if you can afford a KFC, right? This is my thinking, right? I'm all up for a bit of exercising. Well, I'm not really,
I was out scoring earlier. I'm out scoring again. Like, fucking
No,
hell.
I'm not on about fucking drugs. I'm saying, if you can afford a KFC and you're to the point where you're ordering one at midnight, you might as well just fucking order it. Because in London, I imagine you can get a delivery any time of fucking night. So
Yeah, but I needed to pick up a pack of fags.
Oh,
yeah.
I find KFC really. It
Normally I
tastes
get my
of
KFC
grease.
ordered.
And,
Normally I order it on Uber Eats.
I got.
But I needed to go to Tesco to get a
Just
pack
see
of
the
fags,
people,
so-
and I just think, nah. I'm one of them types.
I got a Tesco Express. It's like 5 minutes from my house.
Yeah, what you mean? I'm not saying well.
Cuts at midnight, so.
There is
20
something about
P&H Blue.
KFC, isn't there, about?
But guys, I'm gonna lock this stream off, man.
What is that?
If you don't want to carry on, I'll carry on. But I'm gonna be going in to eat for a little while. But if I'm gonna get heckled for having a midnight snack, then
No, stop fucking trying to change it on the fucking pinhead about you. So hard done by. Why? What are you doing?
Crack on. It's alright, man. I'll keep the stream going.
Look at that. You see that fucking emotional fucking blackmail and manipulation he tried there? Just to shut you up.
Fucking hell.
I see what you did there.
Chris, put your camera on and show us where you're going and stuff.
Yeah. Show us which field.
Where are you? There he is.
Look at
Big
that.
up,
You wouldn't
Chris.
trust him on a dark fucking night, would you?
Yeah, big up, Chris.
You're all right. Love Fedos. What are you getting from KFC anyway? Box meal?
I've already got it, man.
Go on. It'll be fucking cold by the time you get that.
Nah.
Excuse me. Show us
Well-
bag on cam. Show us your bag on camera.
You fucking nutter.
What you got? A box meal?
What?
What you got? A box meal?
4 spicy wings and 2 mini fillet fucking barbecue mini fillet wraps.
It'd have to be a burger if I were gonna go to KFC, like a fillet tower.
I went to Tesco to get fags. It's just the fact that KFC happened to be across the road from it.
How many fags did you have?
Well, they only sell 20, don't they? So,
How much you paying for a fag these days?
B&H Blue, £11.80 for 20.
You like smoking fags or something?
No, I normally smoke roll-ups, but when I'm rolling a joint, I
Big
like
fags or little fags?
Big up, Chartel.
Hi,
Hey,
Chartel. I haven't been reading
Debla.
chat, mate.
I normally smoke tobacco.
Debla,
right?
you just slipped off again.
If I'm smoking, a
Chartel,
Zoot,
jump
I use
on. Why
Yes.
so noncy? Jump on. Hello.
I believe you anyway, Chris. I know you're not.
Blacklist, jump
fucking
on.
name. Why so noncy, man?
What?
Like,
Oh,
what a name.
Chantel.
Why so
aren't you jumping on,
noncy?
Chartel?
Why have
is
you got
everyone-
someone in your chat called Why So Noncy?
I don't know.
Fuck knows. I said
Why
to that
so
person,
noncy?
change
Jump
that name.
on
It's
so we-
so fucking, it's so untasteful, man.
I
Why
like it. No, I'm joking.
Noncy. Why so noncy? Why so noncy? Why so noncy?
Yeah, I've never,
Go on,
I've never
sorry.
spoken to the Blacklist. The Blacklist, why don't you jump on and have a chat instead of just being in the chat? Come on, be sociable. Let's do this, man.
Yeah, but
Spin
some
that
people
disc.
don't like jumping on panels. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
Blacklist,
Slim's here.
you're always welcome.
I like listening. Are you a watcher or a listener, Chris? What do you prefer on your nighttime escapades out? Do you like watching
Well,
or do you like taking part?
you're gonna twist it into something sexual, yeah?
No, he's
So,
not. He's not, Chris.
I'm definitely a watcher, mate. I like to watch Netflix and
I bet you fucking do.
Do you
see
watch?
fucking,
Oh, I better not.
you know.
Go on, do it.
No, but out of listening to something and watch something, yeah. You know, fucking if you watch something, yeah, you can get more detail watching something than listening to something.
You
Have
get
you got
better
any
at it
good
next time.
recommendations for Netflix, Chris?
Yeah, Luther, Sons of the Fallen.
Quite a few things on Netflix.
What's the storyline on that? Is it based on the truth, or is it American?
BBC,
English?
they did a series, right? But hear me out really briefly, as brief as
Go
what
on.
I can make it. So there's a BBC series called Luther. Is Idris Elba and he's like this detective, but he doesn't work through the conventional routes of all above the law. He likes to knock people about, but ultimately he's knocking the bad guys about, and he gets morally, and a normal person say is right, he's getting the bad guys. Anyway, so basically, I'm not into this BBC, but my mum fucking, oh God, what did I say then? I'm not into these BBC series, but my mum fucking said years ago, and I never watched it, but she loves it. So she comes in the other day and she goes, "Hey, Luther film on Netflix." She went, "You what?" I went, "I told you I've never watched it." She went, "You like this?" I thought, fuck's sake, she's going to be saying this for next week. My mum loves Luther. She likes Idris Elba, actually. She does like a bit of BBC. So I put it on my fucking Netflix, my little dodgy fucking stick, and I watch it, and I'm not joking. So Netflix have obviously done a deal with BBC. They've paid to do a movie adaptation of it.
Is that you, Bundles? Sorry, gone. Nancy.
Just watch it.
Oh,
Watch
yeah,
it.
I'm going to try that, actually.
I'm thinking, like, it's fucking brilliant. It's like a fucking Hollywood production, and it is the best fucking on the edge of your seat thriller detective thing I have
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
seen in a long
Chartel
time.
said it is. You've seen
Yeah.
it, Chartel.
I've talked to Chartel. She likes it. It's brilliant.
Oh,
She'll tell you.
brilliant. What's it called?
Luther, Sons of the Fallen, SUNS, not son, as in
Oh,
just
okay.
done son.
Is there part 1, 2, 3?
No, but they've left it open a little bit. But just watch it. It's fucking brilliant. I thought, I bet this is fucking boring. First minute, I'm like, but it gets fucking going, and it's.
Is there a lot
brilliant.
going on in it, though, where you have to fucking work
Yeah,
out?
it's no. It's pretty obvious. No. It's a serial killer, but he's fucking creepy as fuck. He's red rooms.
Oh,
you know,
I like things like that.
Oh, Muckers, have you seen that Netflix original called You?
No.
That's
No?
about a serial killer, bruv. He fucking murders all his wives and girlfriends and anyone he
I'll
gets
have a
in the
look.
middle.
Bundles.
Bundles, you Spurs cunt. Jump on.
Big up Bundles.
Oh, yeah.
Where is Bundles?
Big up Bundles.
Big up Spurs.
But where's Bundles? Is that
Where
nonsense?
are you? Where's Leeds in the league now? In the table, sorry.
Bad day.
Where are you?
We got fucking hammered 5-1 at home. Fucking horrible, man. Bamford
Today?
fucking scored and then just fucking capitulated completely. Yeah.
Who was playing
We're
today?
above Everton. We're 17. Where are we? 16th? 17? Yeah, we're 17.
Fucking hell.
29.
You're 16th. Leeds are 16th.
No, we're 16th.
16th Leeds are.
Fucking embarrassing, man. Just don't know why. They just bottled it. They completely and utterly fucking bottled it. It is what it is anyway. Move on. I'm done for football with a week.
There's listen, right? At least
Ah,
as
yeah, I
long
bet
as
you are.
listen,
You're
Muckers,
written
right?
off, mate.
As long as Leeds don't get relegated, yeah, fucking. It's the same with Chelsea, man. We've played so crap this season, right?
Yeah.
Just to keep a Premier League position, I'll be happy.
No, you won't go
But
down.
then again, Chelsea are still in the Champions League, so. And we're Champions League winners of last year.
Listen,
so...
anyway, move on from football because it's just, I can't be arsed with that.
Yeah.
It's one question though. You would agree, right? Being champions of Europe is a more prestigious.
What happened to the girl you was going out with, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, that. What do you want?
It was a girl I was dating, and
why are you outside there? Oh, don't come in here and start meowing, please. Oh, what?
Is that your cat?
What's the matter?
Oh, put her on camera.
Oh, that's
seen your dog. I've never seen your cat.
Jade's pussy.
Say hello.
We've got an exclusive.
Chris.
Jade's pussy saying hello.
He's black.
Hey,
black.
pussycat. Oh. What's
yeah,
new,
he's
pussycat?
fucking.
Oh.
Hang on a minute. I think he wants to go out.
Oh, no.
I can't believe, they paid fucking
What?
Potter like £60 million, bro.
The didn't. It was 17 million, I think. I don't think he got the full lot. Yeah, the severance pay. Yeah, it was 17. It's not bad that though, is it? 16, 17 million for fucking.
Of course not, bruv. At his age, bruv, he could live off that for life.
Hell, I could live fucking 100 lifetimes on that. No problem, me. Easily fucking done. Give me 100,000. I bet I could make it last another 10 fucking years. Yeah. But not many people could, but I bet I could make 100 grand last 10
Listen, you
years.
say 100,000, yeah, muckers, that'll last you 10 years, but that's only 10 grand a year. 10 grand ain't that much,
Yeah,
man.
but I do not. Listen, again, I am not materialistic in the fucking slightest, Chris. So I've always
Says the
made
guy
money.
who's got a PlayStation 5, but...
Chris, I don't fucking spend anything. I'm not interested. The fashion brands, not me. All this shit. You know, when I say I'm not materialistic, and you might think, I am not materialistic, mate. I can make money last fucking ages. So when people are telling me stories about they've won 25 grand on fucking bingo and they've spunked it away with an E, I'm like, what are you fucking doing? You fucking donut. I'm just being straight up honest, and it sounds obnoxious, but no, I can, Chris. 17 million would be
I
me
believe you,
set.
right? And you know, not being materialistic is completely opposite than being obnoxious.
Not being materialistic is one of the most freeing fucking things you will ever experience. Yeah, you just, FOMO, I need to... No, not interested. It's all fucking materialistic,
apart from the latest
fictitious,
edition of FIFA.
human-made bullshit. Go on.
Yeah.
Go on. You
With
need a
me,
bit of Bob
right?
Marley in your life, don't you?
With me, as long as I've got the latest
Slavery of
edition of
money.
FIFA, and I've got the
Why do
latest
you
Grand
think
Theft
some of these
Auto.
rich people go fucking doolally, Christopher? Why do you think some of these Hollywood celebrities go off the fucking rails? What do you think psychologically having money does like that?
The worst thing is,
Why do you
though,
think?
Michael
Well, why
Jackson,
do
for
you think
example,
fucking
right?
Andrew Tate's to go out and buy a Bugatti every week? What's he chasing? Telling
Yeah.
you, Bob Marley. He
Listen,
knew
yeah,
what it
Michael
was.
Jackson is a typical example, right? He
Hmm.
only came back here because he had spunked all his money. He only came back here because he was
Who
broke.
dangled his baby from the balcony?
And he came back here to do a fucking revival tour, and it sold out so quickly, right? He took on another fucking 10 or 20 fucking dates, and he was found dead, yeah, while he was rehearsing. Like,
Yeah.
you know, he didn't come back for the love of music. He come back because he was fucking skint.
Yeah.
Now, if
I
that
know.
can happen to Michael Jackson, that
What's
can happen
happened
to
to this
anyone.
KFC, Chris?
Yeah, what's happened to your KFC? Have you warmed it up yet? I've not heard your microwave go. You're
It's
gonna have to
already
get that
warm.
little blast.
Is it warm?
Yeah, it's warm.
Is it
No.
fuck? You've been walking for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
just a
Chris,
couple-
what happened to this bird that you took back to the hotel?
Where have you left her?
Did you go on another date or did you not?
You make it sound like this happened today. Like, you know, we had a few dates.
Mm.
We're not emotionally we're not.
No, I know,
we're not,
but what?
we're not together.
So
in a
yeah, the first
relationship,
one was
but,
you went out
but
fucking.
you know, it's friends with benefits basically. But I ain't spoke to her for about 3 weeks.
Oh, so what? Did you go on a second date then, or was it just the first?
We had about 4 or 5 dates.
Is she being
Oh,
cold? Yeah, emotionally cold.
Not emotionally cold, but
Physically
you know,
cold. Where have you buried her,
it
you cunt? Where have you fucking buried her?
Bruv, some girls, yeah, like sometimes, you know, I'm the reason relationships don't work out. Sometimes
At least you're honest. I
it's
don't think there's many
the
people who say
woman
that, but
why the
true.
relationship don't work out. This time, yeah, I want
You.
to blame. Right, this woman was
Alright.
a bit too clingy, and I got the bunny boiler fucking vibe from her, and I don't need one of them right now in my life. So
why? Why not?
because
If
we're
she
not
was up
together
for
and
it, you
she's
should have
phoning me
took
up
it.
like fucking 10 times a
No.
day. And if it takes me like longer than half an hour to fucking message her back, she's like, "Oh, what are you doing? This and that." And I don't like
Half
fucking
an
women
hour?
like
What
that.
people do have lives, you know, Chris.
No, other way around. She was saying that to him.
Oh, I see. She was a bit sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. You know, there's times where girls have ended it with me, but you know,
Yeah.
and vice versa. You know, like on paper, yeah,
You should have just wrapped the cunt up in cling film and sent her on her way. Go on, fuck off.
You know, I wouldn't even expect that
Treat her like
behaviour.
Clay
I wouldn't
Thomas,
even
yeah.
expect that behaviour from a wife, let alone a fucking bird.
Should have.
You're on
Yeah.
like the fourth
You
date.
should have said, "Get in that fucking kitchen and make me a sandwich," and then fucked her off.
Yeah, you should have seen how far you could have pushed it.
Yeah, BLT.
Got a PS5 out of her
BLT,
and got her
don't be
making you
shy with the
sandwich, innit?
bacon.
Yeah. Then again, if you'd have got to that stage, they might have been like fucking wanting to fucking do you in if you know. Anyway, how many times did you buy at a KFC? Be honest.
Huh?
How many KFCs did you buy her?
Oh, everyone loves KFC.
What's your go-to meal when you're taking them out, Chris?
Huh?
What's your go-to meal when you're taking them out on a date? What you buying them, food-wise? Are you more of a? Are you
the
like
first
a?
date, yeah,
Are you
the
a
first date.
cheeseburger man? Have fun, let's get back. Or are you a full-on fucking romantic fucking
The
restaurant?
first date,
Everything.
right? The
Yeah.
first date, I give the woman the choice of what she wants to eat and where, within reason, right?
Yeah,
Fucking,
within reason.
If the meal's gonna cost like $1,000, yeah, then no chance. But you know, I don't mind paying for a meal that's reasonably expensive, right? But you know,
$1,000? Where are you fucking eating? Go on.
no,
What,
I'm being hypothetical. I'm not saying $1,000.
Right.
Like, I'm just saying, like, as an example, like within reason.
80-100 quid. Because that's like a pretty tip-top restaurant. If you're looking at full bill, come end of it for two. If you're looking at 80-100 quid, you're talking about somewhere pretty decent. So let's be realistic. Let's say somewhere like.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
look
talk.
around
Let's
the
say
eyes.
like
Don't look
a
around
50,
the eyes. Look
60
into
quid
my eyes.
like table
You
for
won't
two.
order
Right.
You won't order champagne. You just order water.
Right.
3,
So
2,
you're
1.
talking
You're
about.
back in the room.
So what's your fucking limit? What you're looking at about 50, 60 quid table bill for two of you, yeah? That sort of restaurant, you right? Yeah?
Nah, maybe
Are you
all
next
in
step down?
on drinks and
Right, so you're
and
talking
food.
somewhere like
Maybe
a buffet,
150
right?
for the two of us.
150?
If I like the girl, yeah.
Just take them to an all-you-can-eat fucking Chinese buffet. 10 quid for pair of you, 10 quid each, all you can eat. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, you're going a bit far, Chris, with the.
Yeah, I'm going to say TGI Fridays, somewhere like that. Fuck that. Fucking 100 quid, 80 quid.
The best thing you can do is to go on a picnic and actually pick your own food, Chris. That's what I would
But that's the
recommend.
thing, though, right? Even though I say 150, right? I've never actually spent that. You know, I'll ask a girl and like when I've gone on dates,
You know
right?
what I mean?
Girls
Wash
will
the
they're
apples in
like
the sea.
they try and show that they're not
Guarantee the next
materialistic,
day.
and they're like, oh, you know, I don't mind where we go, this and that. So
I'm only trying to help a brother out here, Chris. You know what I mean? Take my advice or don't, but my advice to you would be to actually go get a picnic blanket, a basket, go out picking where there's apple trees, blackberry trees, and everything like that. Take some pastries out, make your own pastries, take a couple of Stellas, not the cans, the bottles, because they're more ladylike. Obviously, she don't want to be drinking out of a pint. And cut the apples in half, and you can get all sorts of sauce for that, and at least then you've paid like less for the meal. Do you get what I mean? And she's full up, you're full up.
And yeah, some women like the thought as well, but with me
Yeah,
now,
the thought of that.
I'm really specific when it comes to women, right? Don't take that like I'm being fussy, but
no,
I've been there, done it
Shagging
with
in
the
the
I've been there,
orchards. That
done it
sounds
with the
really
one night
fucking
stands, right?
romantic, that,
I've been there, done it with the one night stands. The reason I'm saying that is because I'm looking to settle down and get married and that. So if I see the relationship not wifey material, then I'm gonna move on quite quick. You know, I might have a bit of fun for a couple of weeks if she's attractive and that, but you know,
yeah, you got to get
I'm
the ring in
37,
you
right?
straight
The
away.
years are
Otherwise,
flying by now, and yeah, fucking.
Right, so have you got a PS5 out of this one before you bind her off? Let's get to the important question.
true.
Have I what?
Did you get a PS5 out of her at least?
I got a PS5. I didn't get it as soon as it was released. No.
No, I'm saying she didn't buy you it, did she?
No.
Never mind. So you've just binned her off like that. So come on then, how did you put it across to her? What did you write to her? Did you speak to her? You had the bottle to phone her at least. You didn't just fucking ghost her, did you?
No, we still talk, and I just said, look, right, I'm not looking for a relationship now. I'm just looking to have a bit of fun. You know, I just let her down gently, and I kind of dropped it like, if you ever want to have a bit of fun on a night, and give me a shout, and I didn't want to say to her, look, yeah, I'm looking for a wife, and you're not wifey material, because just because she's not wifey material
Yeah,
for
I
me
understand that.
doesn't mean she's not wifey material for someone else.
So it was just being a bit too clingy that put you off, like.
It's not just that. It's like
she wanted a smackhead, was she? Be honest.
When I would look at her, right, I couldn't see myself wanting to spend my life with her. And if you're gonna get married, yeah, you need to be able to look at a woman and think, right, yeah, I could, because if you get married and you're not in it properly, you're just gonna end up in divorce. You're gonna end up cheating, this and that. Whatever. But
if there were a Spurs fan or an Arsenal fan, an opposition London team, would that definitely be a no-no? Would they have to be a Chelsea fan?
Whatever team they support, right? I don't care if they were an Arsenal fan, right? That wouldn't put me off. What team they support, is not that important to me. Don't get me wrong. I would like it if she was a Chelsea fan, but that's asking for too much. A wife, yeah, a woman that's
muckers, what the fuck?
And then it's going well, and on the 5th date she's like, "Oh, I support Man United."
Fair deals, Chris. Well, I know you type of bird now, so basically, you're looking for someone like Jade, aren't you? Perfect, no wrinkles, boob job, can hold a conversation, not too fucking clingy, will put you straight in your place. So Jade, if you've any mates out there, forward them onto him.
All right, I'll try my best.
But you're not
any
promising
preferences,
anything.
Chris?
Brunettes, blondes.
Do you know what? Yeah, that's funny you should ask that, right? When I was growing up, yeah, I used to love blondes. But when I hit like 22, 23, I don't know, I just preferred brunettes, and I have since. Not to say that I don't find blondes hot, yeah, because I do. But, I just like brunettes.
Yeah, that's a bit of a dumb thing to say, but never mind. Be a bit shallow, isn't you, Chris?
Well, I was gonna say, man, like,
I just said, yeah.
Chris, we can't be choosers, can we, in this world of begging?
What about the what about just take away the looks? What if she was 15 stone, but she had everything in common with you? I mean, not 15, 25 stone. And she had everything in common with you, but she stunk, but her personality was brilliant. How's that sound for you?
No, be realistic. What if she were 18 stone?
Oh, 18.
Yeah.
Listen, right, if you can ask, if you can re-ask that question without saying she stank.
No, but listen, there's always body wash. So you got to think about the pros and the cons.
Listen, right, do you know how expensive, hoists and hydraulics are?
Oh no, that is a proper
It
cast.
depends what you're into. If that's your kind of thing, Chris. I mean, some people.
And it's like, it's like, yeah, fucking. I will always have to be on top. Yeah, I will always have to be on top, right? Not that I don't like.
Sex.
Not that I don't like dominating. Yeah. Not that I
He's
don't
gone
like
straight
dominating.
to
Yeah.
sex with this 18-stoner.
Oh, fucking hell. So we found your niche. Like you're a feeder. You're gonna like sit beside them and you're gonna get off on feeding them. Yeah,
No,
like
but be
dropping
real
grapes
talk,
in.
right? Yeah, be real talk, right?
Yeah.
You know,
No,
if a
that was a real
girl,
question. She's got her own
if
way
I
of
met a girl,
asking it,
yeah,
but she's
is that
right.
on?
No,
Is that
Chris,
on
stop the
Netflix?
bullshit. What if she were like 16 stone, really fucking nice lass, 5'9", so it wasn't too bad, but you could tell she was more than plump. But she wasn't like a hoist and fucking, you know, one of them
No,
fucking things.
if she was
Come on.
overweight, yeah, I could. If you
Oh,
know,
there you go then.
if she was nice, yeah, like you know,
Because everything you've said so far tells me you're the exact opposite. You're looking for somebody fucking perfect.
At the
I'll
end
be
of the
honest
day,
with you,
right?
man. It's like,
You know,
be realistic, yeah?
Listen, right, I don't mind a girl being, you know, being overweight to a degree, right? But
Yeah.
if it's gonna get in the way of your social life, like going out for walks and stuff, and you know, if you're like,
Taking them to
babe,
KFC
yeah,
and
if
like
you're like,
midnight
babe, yeah,
walks
let's
around
go
the
to the
park,
beach,
yeah.
yeah, take a walk along the beach, and she's like, oh, I can't be bothered, I don't have the energy, I'll stay at home today, you know, and then
Yeah, you
listen,
don't
I
want your
don't
house
like.
being a
No, go on.
shithole, do you?
you know, and plus, yeah, I want to get married and have kids, and you know, I don't want my kids to grow up and just see the mum like bedbound. So it's all in
Chris,
the
be
green,
realistic,
right?
man. Like, do you know, like, there's not many women like have got gym fucking bodies out there. So I'm not talking about like
No, but
13,
that's what I
14,
said, right?
even 15
Yeah,
stone.
weight's not a big
I get that.
problem to me.
Like the way you're
But
talking, I think you are looking for something like, listen, above mine as well, way out of our fucking leagues. It's like, be realistic, mate. So this one you've binned off because you were a little bit clingy. Listen, I get it, right? Maybe 30 minutes. How come you've not messaged me? That'd get on my tits. But have you ever thought of fucking just being honest with her and saying, listen, just why don't you just try and just tell her maybe? Maybe she's a little bit inexperienced, a little bit panicky. Why didn't you just, instead of binning her off and fucking ghosting her because she might be into you? Like, you even fucking, because you ain't going to get that far, are you? Like, you know what I mean? Binning people off like that. And then you start going on about blonde-haired brunettes. So come on. Why have you fucking binned her off,
listen,
you
right?
tight
First
cunt?
of all, right? You asked me, yeah, what my preference was, yeah, as opposed to blondes and brunettes, right? I find blondes and brunettes attractive, right? But you know, if I could choose, you know, obviously love, yeah, just creeps up on you, right? That's first of all, and secondly, right? I have never hit a woman or cheated
It
on a woman.
creeps up on you.
Now,
That's
this
scary.
woman, right? This bunny boiler, right? That I
What
said,
you going
yeah,
about hitting women for?
this bunny boiler you're talking about saying
How
to me
is it a
to talk to,
creeping
right?
plant?
Just
She's
talk
got
about creeping and
she's
hitting
got
women. Go on.
her exes, right, have cheated on her and have violently
Right.
abused her, right?
So she's got a bit of
And
baggage. Okay, I get it.
and it's like, you know, I don't mind that that's happened to her. Well, obviously I do mind. It's not nice for that to happen, but
Yeah.
you know, I just get the feeling like because that's happened to her, she's never gonna trust me, and she's always gonna. Every time I'm out, she's always gonna be like questioning my fidelity.
Oh, you mean she's got a bit? Oh, it's like, oh, I get it. So she's been a bit like asking
And I've
what
been
you're
in
up to.
relationships,
Like,
right, where girls have been paranoid about being cheated on before, and even
they
though
on
I've never
drugs?
hit or cheated on a woman, the woman couldn't move past it. The woman couldn't move past it, and that in turn
On drugs
made
or
our
what?
relationship toxic.
Chris, right. So how long have you been at market for? How long can you say, like, you know, casual things aside, how long have you been proper at this mindset of you need to start looking properly, and like if they're not serious, then you. But how long have you been looking for? Is this the first one, or have you been binning them off like this? But
Well, my last relationship, our class is serious.
no, but how long have you been looking? Like,
Lasted
there's a
over 3 years.
distinguishable difference when you're on these dating apps or whatever, however you're
No,
meeting
I'm
them,
talking
or
about
a
in real life.
casual
I'm
and let's
answering your
talk.
question.
You're not though. You're waffling.
My last relationship proper lasted
Yeah.
3 years, and that finished about a year and a bit before lockdown, right? So I haven't had a serious relationship since lockdown. I've had a few one night stands and that, but you know, obviously lockdown was a bit of a cock block, and that hindered, you know, certain things. Would I have found love if lockdown didn't happen? I don't know, but yeah, it's been about 4 and a bit years.
So is this the first lass after that like serious relationship that you've really got like tried with, you know, to make ground with? Yes or
Not really. Our class, I don't. We were never in a
Right.
relationship.
Move on then anyway. I think
We dated and yeah, fucking.
these channels need to start funneling their energy into like sort of trying to get Chris a proper wifey sort of material bird. So if there's anybody out there, you know, just send them to Chris's channel and let's get him fucking really moving because he's obviously serious about a wifey and that sort of lifestyle. So fair play, Chris. But okay.
Yeah, do you want kids, Chris?
Who doesn't? You know.
How many do you want?
I'll be happy with 2.
Yeah, 2's a good number.
2 as a minimum.
Boys, girls?
I would like a boy and a girl, you know, a boy that I can teach certain things, you know, just
What
to
can you teach him?
Just, you know, man stuff, going to the park, kicking about a football, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're going to bring him up a Chelsea fan, yeah?
I could always get him a Chelsea onesie, but whoever he decides to support when he gets older is up to him, really.
Tell him to keep well the fuck away from these YouTube panel channels then, yeah?
Listen, if I ever got close to getting married, or my missus was pregnant, yeah, I wouldn't be on these panels.
You want to get married? Like, you're that kind of like, even just not even long-term partner, you would actually get married. Is that in your thought mind?
Well, my thought process is I'm 37. I'm looking for a relationship that's going to last.
So you want to get married as
I
well?
don't have to get married, but, you know, I'm looking for a
Not
family.
knocking you, I'm just a nosy cunt, but fair dues.
So what, Chris? Are you on any dating sites? Because that might help.
Yeah, don't answer that, Chris. You'll have them all fucking...
Yeah, true.
Yeah. But how you want to?
I have been on dating sites before, and
What's your first point of contact then? Where you getting most of your fucking fish caught? Like, you know, where you casting this net? Is it out and about? You know,
most of these people on these dating apps, right? They're more looking for one night stand hookups, yeah.
Yeah.
They claim that they're not, right? But you communicate with these girls for a couple of days, and they're like, "Do you want to meet up? You know, let's you know, meet up for sex, this and that." And it's like, after like the second day talking to a girl and she's talking about sex, like I just think of slag in my head.
I'm well aware that like 95% on these apps are just full of fucking shit. Do you not think if you need to meet a bird, you need to like sort of get out and about? Like,
no, I do.
Well, even I recognise
that's why I'm not on dating sites
but I'm not
anymore.
interested in any fucking relationship. So, like, you see these, you summed him up as once. You see all this fucking bullshit and waffle they put, like, oh, I can't be doing with pervert. Whatever dating app you're on. Yeah, I completely get you on that, Chris. But, like, I don't know, Chris. I don't know if you're going to meet wifey material on something like fucking Tinder.
No, I'm not on any. I'm not on any dating sites now. You know, but yeah, I know like it's equality and everything these days with men and women and that, but you know, it's like, is it sexist of me to say that, you know, it's the man's role to kind of pursue the woman and to, you know, kind of
Yeah, it is. But you're overthinking it.
I'd love to be stuck in a lift with you, Chris.
You're wrong, con. No, it's all right. It's just
Hey Jade, yeah, I can make that happen if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, meet me at Westfield, yeah, Shepherd's Bush, right? And when
at
we're in the
midnight.
lift, when
He'll bring a
when
KFC with him.
yeah, when we're in the lift, I can always push the emergency stop.
Fucking hell.
Can I have your phone number?
07, like I'm gonna give it out live on YouTube.
Yeah, true. Well, I don't
Hey
know.
guys, yeah, fuck's sake, yeah. Yesterday I got porn bombed.
That's where
right?
you're going wrong, though. You need like a monthly no contract thing. I just pay £5 a month. I can have a new number here like within 24 hours. So like, yeah, I learned that one about. Like,
Yesterday I got porn bombed, right?
go
When I
on.
woke up today, I was
Yeah.
thinking, oh shit, I'm not gonna have a channel. Yeah, it's gonna be blocked. But I'm lucky, right? Because when I got porn bombed, yeah, within 5 seconds,
Yeah.
I had ended the stream and I had deleted the video. So before anyone could report it,
When last night?
I done a stream yesterday. I
Right.
got porn bombed, right? You know, it was my mistake, right? I wasn't caught slipping. It's just, I always solo out everyone when they come in, but my finger, yeah, fucking slipped off the mouse, and in the time it took me to get my finger back on the mouse and shit, yeah, someone had dropped the P bomb, only for a second, yeah, but a second is all it takes.
Yeah, you need to pull it out your ass quicker than that.
But yeah, when I came onto YouTube today, I was thinking I'm gonna get a notification, this account has been shut down, and then to my surprise,
What was you doing when they was porn bombing you?
nothing. I was on the show.
Oh, you weren't doing something.
Oh, Jade, you cracked me up. Can't you hear that I'm talking?
When you next on shift, Chris?
Are
Tomorrow.
you shouting at?
I don't know. His ghost.
Yeah, well, your place is nice anyway. Your flat's really nice, and that's a good move that you've got there. Are you
It's
near the
not really a
beach?
flat. It's not really a flat. It's a room. But yeah, above the bar stroke pub, yeah, there's a B&B, right? There's
Yeah.
16 rooms, 6 are allocated for staff, right? But there's only me and one
Are
other.
you not in that same place that you live streamed about? I think was still alive at this point. It's probably longer than what I thought, actually. It's about 6 months ago. I bet it fucking is. I bet it's before
No.
you know that place where you live streamed and you were in
Yeah,
like
that place where I live streamed when
see what I mean
when I
about
was
time
standing
going
between the door. No, that's not where I'm living now.
That felt like 3 months ago. But it's like
The doctor declared me medically fit to go to work, and
Right.
I ended up getting a job. It came with accommodation.
And
It's
you're on that
only
B&B.
like just under £2 above minimum wage, but it's his job, and yeah.
But the wages have gone up.
Yeah, I think it's about just about £10 an hour minimum wage. I'm on about 12.
You've had some fucking moves, you, haven't you? Like, because since I've known you, like I said, there were that one, there were another one. Like, this is your 4th one, like, in fucking 2 years that I can think of. It's fucking mad.
Yeah, you're lucky to get
go on, sorry.
places for that, whatever you're paying. To be honest, because that's like nothing, is it? What are you paying?
I pay 60 quid a week, staff accommodation, all in.
Does that include your bills and stuff, gas, electric?
That's what I mean by all in.
I'm saying that's so cheap. You've got a touch
And
there.
there's no excuse like, oh, I'm late for work because of the bus. But since I've been on YouTube, right, I've lived in 3 places. Actually,
Yeah.
no. No, I've lived in. Wait a second. I've lived in 4 places. 2, it was kind of like council emergency accommodation, right? And they moved me from one place to another. Then I was so that was 2 places with the council. One of them was when I was on PlayStation Network, when we was on there. There was the place that I came on camera, and Seven tried saying that it weren't really, the door weren't that high.
Yeah,
And
and then there were another place with them lads where you had your camera on. That's the stream I'm thinking of, where there were that glass door on the bottom and there were like 3 floors. That were another one. And then you're in another one. Like I said, it's 4, this pub one now.
That's what I'm saying. 2 of them were staff accommodation. No, not 2 of them were emergency council accommodation. That's when I was speaking to you, Marcus.
Yeah, I know that. And then there were this third one with the lads that you said you were going to be there for about 3 months till your landlord got told to titivate this other place up. That was the third one, right? That's the story you told that night. I know. There were one with me, right, where the fucking fire alarm were going off. There were another one, and then you'd said you'd been moved out of there. This is a Wasp live stream on about, not the doorway one. The doorway one was what you're talking about. That was number 2. Then there were number 3, which was, you told a story. There were some lads outside you were talking to. You could tell it like it were nice. It had like a big glass like patio door. There were like 3 floors. You were on 1 floor. That was third. The story you told for that third one, the second place were being done up by your landlord. You said he'd got so much to do it because it was in a shit house and you'd be moved back within 6 months when he's done it all up. So that obviously wasn't accommodation.
That was.
Was
I
it?
got
Because
moved out of one
that's
place for
from the
renovation.
that story you told at the third place about the second place, but you're saying the second place were emergency accommodation, but it wasn't emergency accommodation because when you were at that third place, the story you told was the second place the landlord had been told to titivate up. So now from that third place, you've not gone back to the second place. You've got a job. You're at top of a pub. That's
What I'm trying to explain
I've
is
got 99 problems.
there
but
was 2 houses that I was in
bullshit
staff
is a
accommodation with, and then when I moved in with my landlord, when I was with the landlord, the place I was staying at with this landlord needed to be renovated. So that was only a temporary move. I was supposed to move back into the
That was the
previous
second place.
address,
I'm well aware. No, that was what you told that story when you were at the
but
third
I
place.
didn't end up moving back into that house that was
You
getting
told that
renovated. I ended
story
up
about
getting
the
a job.
second place, by the way. That was the doorway one, and I'm well aware what stream you're talking about, what night and what Seven said. But that doorway one, right? When you're telling the story about the second place being full of shit, well, I hate to tell you, but that second one, when you went on live stream, you were showing everyone around your toilet and etc., and it looked really nice. So when you told that story in the third place with the lads and how, he's been told to titivate up, that second place was actually really nice. So I was a little bit confused why your landlord had been told and why you'd been moved out of there for 3 months, and in another 3 months
No,
you'd be moving back.
that was nice.
Chris, I'm not a fucking idiot, mate, right? I'm just not asked. But you know when you're complaining about people not knowing your business, and like when you're like about, my hand's fucked, and then it's not fucked, because you don't put your camera on, and then a week later you're putting a camera on with a fucking bandage, which I could tell it looked like a fucking jam rag you'd slapped on it, a sanitary towel. You'd got it off your foot. Like, if you don't want people remembering all these innate details and calling you out for bullshit later on, don't fucking invite people into your life like that. Just tell them it's none of the business. I won't be
Rob,
on
I
live
don't have a problem inviting
because
anyone into my
ultimately
life.
you get some
Yeah?
little
I
nosy
don't have a
cunt like
problem
me that
inviting
doesn't
anyone
forget
into
stuff
my
and
life.
remembers too fucking much, and he just knows it, Chris. So don't even fucking go there with people because you just fucking look a bullshitter on another level for YouTube, right? Just don't tell people your business.
What the
I'm
fuck,
not
mate?
asked. You know what, Chris?
I've had to move
Chris,
out
I'll
of
finish up.
council
I could not
accommodation
give a shit where
and
you fucking live.
certain private accommodations I've lived in
Yeah,
through no
but I'm
fucking
telling you all your little stories and how
through
it's
no
changed and
fucking
how it
act
trips
on
the
my
second
side. What
place
the
up
fuck
and
are
then
you
the
trying to
third
say, bro?
place. I'm trying to say, Chris, is I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm daft. I do some daft stuff, but I've got a weird memory, and ultimately, I'm not a fucking idiot. But you can't complain, and I couldn't give a flying shit where you live, to be honest with you. But the point is I'm not a fucking idiot. Don't take me for a fucking idiot, and don't play it. Fucking hell, me hand, and it's not your hand, because ultimately, people aren't stupid. They know you're fucking bullshitting. I'm just telling you why you've tripped yourself up on the second place, the third place, and now you've not gone back to the
How have I
second
tripped
place.
myself up on any places?
You're
I've
just a
fucking
fucking.
showed
You just.
people where
I'm
I
not
live.
Christopher. I'm not fucking ass. It's just I don't know why you just tell these little fucking little white lies that all accumulate into one fucking like weird sort of.
How have I
Parents
lied about where I fucking live, you fucking
I've just told you the
nutter?
story, and I just stand by everything I said there because it's weird. Just fucking be
What
honest.
are you? Is he lying about stuff? Do you reckon?
I don't think he's lying about them. It's just
I'm
weird.
showing people
Don't
exactly
get it.
where I fucking live. What the
Don't
fuck?
get it.
Like,
I've just told you, like, everything I've said there is bang on like that. I know it's not completely wrong. It has been 4 places, but the stories he's told in between moving to all these places, it's weird. So the 4th place, when he talked to me, it did sound like emergency accommodation, right? There was a fire alarm going off and all this lot. When he's gone to this 2nd place, when he's put his camera on, the one in the doorway, that is going 7's digging him out, and it's quite funny because he looks like a fucking giant. That were really nice, right? So when he's gone to this 3rd place and there's glass patio door downstairs, and I remember the live stream somewhere completely different, there were lads downstairs. That 3rd place, he'd said he'd been moved out of the 2nd place because the landlord been told to renovate it, titivate it up because it was a shithole, and he'd be getting moved back there. But he'd already put his camera on with the doorway stream, and it were really fucking nice. So I'm like, why would that be getting renovated? Like, why would you be moved out of there? So he hasn't gone back. He's now moved into a pub and he's got a job, which is fair enough. But like, all these little oddities and like these little
listen,
loose
yeah,
ends,
the house you were saying that was nice,
you end
yeah?
up
The
bigging
house
it up
that you
into
were saying
something
was
it's
nice,
really not.
it fucking was nice, right? There was
Yeah.
insulation problems,
I'm
right? That
telling
was
you the
nothing.
story you told
That
about your
was the
fucking
council
landlord, Chris, and
surveyors
how he'd been told.
telling the
You're just
landlord
full
of
of
the
shit,
house,
Chris. I'm
yeah,
not asked.
please,
Move on. Just trust me. Move on. Fucking little
no,
bullshits here and there.
don't fucking say shit like that.
No,
And then
I'm
be
not
like,
saying you're doing out wrong in terms of insinuating out sinister. I just don't know why you fucking lie. Are you
you know
embarrassed
what,
about
yeah?
something?
You
I
know
just don't get
what,
it.
yeah? Obviously, yeah, I let you say what you say, and then
You
when
do.
I
Go
want
on.
to speak,
Finish it
right,
then.
you don't
No,
want to
you're
let me
right. Go
speak.
on. Sorry.
This is
You're right.
my fucking stream, yeah? So if you
Go
won't be
on.
quiet while
Don't
I'm
emotionally blackmail
speaking,
or
right, you can
manipulate
sit
me. Because you
backstage while I speak. Trying to fucking, you know, I've always fucking shown people where I fucking live. What the fuck? You know, like, yeah. Did I want to move from that place Mucker said was nice? No, I didn't. But fucking, I'm not the council surveyors. I don't make the rules of is this house suitable for multiple fucking occupants. And you know where I'm working, living now. That's yeah. I'm not gonna put that out. But yeah, Mucker's come back in.
Yeah, move on then. I'm glad your hand's healed as well, and I'm glad you fractured broken leg and now your foot, now your hand. Yeah, I'm glad all that's healed up as well, Chris. Yeah, move on anyway.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Chris.
It's not my birthday.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games.
So what, are you in a fucking hostel then, Chris? Because that didn't look like a hostel to me. Like, what's the point in telling lies? Basically, that's what I'm getting at.
I have never told lies about where I live.
No, not about where you live, just lies in general.
Because I don't want to fucking tell people every aspect of my
Well,
life.
don't tell people then. If you
People
don't
are
want
asking me
people,
questions
like,
about my life, and I, you know, I just don't want to dish too much stuff out. Yeah, maybe I should say, you know what? Yeah, I'm just not gonna give out that info. But yeah, I admit, yeah, fucking, I did say something in that split second, you know, and you know, it's kind of a one-off thing, and you know, like.
Well, what did you say? Oh no, sorry. What shouldn't have you have said that? What do you mean?
It doesn't really matter. Like, you know, there's no you know, I could have told people while I was in hospital. It's not even a big thing. Fucking. But yeah, I just don't want people knowing every aspect of my life.
You ain't got
that's
stuff, have you? They aren't taking half your leg. You're all right then.
Yeah, you're all right, Chris.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right. No, you're right. Medical business ain't any fucking businesses on here then. But like, if you're gonna make it people's business and also lie about having a bad hand and then it's a foot, then just don't say it in the first place. Then.
No, I get that. And after I said it, I was like, why did I say that? But
yeah, well, we've all done that, so fair enough.
Yeah. Just make sure if you're gonna lie, make sure you don't get caught as well.
no, but the thing is though, like, I actually was in hospital. Like, you know, I won't lie about the actual main point. Like,
yeah, but if you're putting bandages on your hand, mate, on the wrong hand,
it's kind of being honest to an extent, but not, you know, giving the full, you know, for example, like I might tell someone what field of work I'm in, you know, like certain things that people can't. There's things I've said, random things, right?
pass me a pillow, my
that
cousin, a
most people
duvet.
wouldn't even remember, right? A year later, people are
shit.
saying this random thing, and I'm like, how the fuck did you remember that a year later?
Yeah. It's fucking sarcastic, isn't it? Chris, man, just leave it then. Fair dues, but just, yeah. All right, lad.
You just need to relax, man. Like, it's not that deep, the cut. It's not that deep.
No, it's not, and that's where I have had to learn on this. I get it to some extent. It's not even fucking worth it. Just take
like,
it with a
if you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to be prepared for trolls, because this is what this is. So the trolls are waiting for you to get caught out lying. So that's what this is, basically, isn't it? So if you're gonna fucking lie about your hand, then make sure you, when you go on camera, you put the right hand on camera. I'm only trying to educate you, because obviously you got caught putting the wrong hand on your camera, and that's why you're getting fucking.
I don't give a fuck about trolls. I don't really have trolls, right? But you know, when I'm for once, when I'm actually
you do
doing all right in my life, yeah, fucking, I'm not gonna put anything out there. I seen what they did to Taffy, right? Fucking, you know, getting in the sack and that, yeah. Fucking like.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Do we get a guided tour around this place? Because I don't think we've seen this one on camera yet, have we? This is the only one we've not seen.
Oh, it's nice.
Have you seen this
small
one?
It's small, but it's clean. Well, it was clean. I don't know about now.
All my houses that I've lived in, I always live clean, man.
Yeah, it's quite a neat little, like, modern little. It's like a room, isn't it, with an ensuite shower?
Not this place. You're thinking of the place Marcus was talking about before.
Mm-hmm. The previous.
How long have you been at this place?
Okay.
Since I started working.
No, I've seen this place because you put your camera on to show us that scooter. What you was the kid's scooter. Is that the
Good
place?
looking honky. Fucking some of these fucking names, man. He's got a picture of Johnny Depp when he's in that fucking.
The fucking house with the scooter, yeah, isn't that, the house with the scooter isn't the place with the ensuite.
Oh, I don't know. Have you got an ensuite? I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, I don't give a fuck, to be honest with you. But you're doing well, so that's all that matters, Chris. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Just
carry on doing what you're doing. You're not married yet, but if you play
how
your
often do you
cards
serve
right,
up? You're not serving up in there, are you? Like, you ain't got, like, you know. How many raps
You
you
know
got?
what?
Bro, like?
You could actually serve up, Chris, and earn a fucking pound note, mate. Because that's what levels you're at the moment.
The only
You're
thing
a
I'm
road
serving up is 2 pints of lager and a pack of crisps.
That's a. Oh, what? Do you like that? My echo.
You see, no, but without sounding like a pervert and done in the right way, and obviously done in the right way, you're in like, I'd imagine being a fucking somebody behind a bar. You're in a fucking prime place for fucking chatting to people, not in a pervy way, just getting to know them, man, and just like, you know, fuck me, if you're talking to people non-stop, you're gonna meet someone eventually, and like, not pervy in a sort of professional work way, but eventually, I mean, behind a bar. Come on, Chris, man, you should be fucking.
Listen, right? Do you know how
You don't
many
need a
times,
fucking
right?
dating app, do you? I'm not saying be a pervert and get sacked, but fucking hell, you can.
Put it this way, right?
Go on.
Obviously, you know, without naming which, you know, our
Pub,
three,
obviously.
basically, right, where I work, right, you know, during the daytime and like morning or mid-morning lunchtime, you get the kind of like older men alcoholics and that, right? And then kind of in the evening, you get the people that finish work and stuff.
Yeah, but on a Friday, Saturday
But
night,
on the weekends, right?
taxi
Yeah, that's
to
when you
city
get the
centre. What you
the
thinking?
younger lot, right? That I'd
Yeah.
say are my age, right? Well, obviously I'm 37. Like
See, it
when I
depends
say
what type
younger,
of
like,
pub
I'm
it
in
is.
my
Yeah, I get
kind
it.
of age group, and there is girls that come in, and you know, I find them attractive and that, but it's like, you know, when your boss is kind of like walking around and that, you know, he did say to me as well, he goes, you got to be respectful to the customers and that. He didn't say you can't chat them up, but you know, but yeah, sometimes, you know, if I
Can
finish
I
a
just
couple
tell
of
you what
hours
I would
before
do, Chris?
closing,
If I
right?
was in your situation and I was being watched and I've been told to be respectful, what I would basically do was I would get chatting to them just on a general level, just like, oh, do you live around here? Like, what, you know, what are your interests? Give them a free drink. They'll love you for that, especially if they look a bit under the weather. Couple of free drinks, and maybe then slip them a phone number, like under your fucking. Do you wear a pinny or?
No, just black trousers and their shirt. But
Yeah.
But listen, right? You know, if I finish an hour or two before closing, right? Sometimes I do sit as a customer chatting to people, which I'm allowed to do. But every week I either get Friday or Saturday off, and we normally go out with my friends and my brothers to like Richmond. So you know, I do have a social life. It took a while since coronavirus.
What's it like down Richmond?
Ended. Richmond is lovely, man.
Has that got a park in Richmond with
I think
deers
there's a
in
park
it
in
and stuff?
every area, but yeah, it does. But Richmond is more famous for the Thames, right?
Yeah.
There's like boats.
Is that like
yeah,
Sussex
that
way?
Richmond is near Hounslow. Is it Sussex? I don't even know what. Hey Siri.
So what you're saying
What
is like his
borough
wrong
is
area. Is
Richmond
that
in?
like posh pussy where he is? Is it a definite no?
I think it might be. You know, I know it's got.
Like university educated, like really fucking intellectual people, like, you know.
Yeah, it is. Richmond's expensive as well. It's a posh area. You know, it's funny
Are
that
you like
you know,
serving
it's
people
actually
that
called
are like, you
Richmond,
know,
but
3,000, 4,000 line to throne? Is it that sort of fucking area then? You know, proper like lords and ladies, posh pussy or what? Are we talking? How posh is
listen,
it
yeah,
where you are?
the women up there are fucking
Would we
hot
all
as
look out
fuck.
of place? Yeah, but is it posh? And when I say posh, I mean the, you know, quite affluent, or the well-to-do, and you can tell.
It is posh, right? It's not made in Chelsea posh.
Yeah.
It's in between like a Chavy area and Made in Chelsea. It's
So
on
you
the
get a
posh
mix of both
side.
coming through the door, yeah?
Yeah, they're posh, but they're not too snobby. Like,
Did they
you
ever put
know.
you on bouncer duty, like? With fucking
So
size
sorry,
here? Well, I
have
mean,
I
fucking
ever?
size of you could do fucking door duty. Do you ever have to get stuck in there and break it up?
What, and be like Brian Hill? I've done the doors for 30 years.
Yeah, but a real fucking bouncer.
Yeah, I've done the doors for 30 years.
You know what? I'd imagine for being a bit of a pervert, a proper pervert and picking people up. I mean, fucking a bouncer. Fucking hell, Chris. Shave your head, go full skinhead. Like, you know, get some fucking door work. Fucking size of you, man.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. But you need to
Yeah.
get a security license and all that. I'd have to go back on the rock and roll and get a course done in security and that.
Because you used to do it though, didn't you? Didn't you used to do it at Chelsea matches?
No, I used to be a steward years ago, but there's, you know, when I'm talking like when I was 20, like fucking nearly 20 years ago, to be a steward, yeah, you didn't have to take no security. Fucking.
Oh, Mike's echoing bad, Christopher. You know, don't you?
Huh?
Your mic's echoing a little bit.
Sorry, my mic's fucked. I need to get a new one.
How's your sister, Christopher?
My little sister, yeah, I speak to her on social media. I haven't seen her for a while. You know, I would like to see
You
more
should
of
go
her,
and visit your family.
Well,
It's good to keep in touch.
Yeah, at the
Get some
moment there's a
people that are
divide in my
close to
family,
you that
man.
can support you in your look
There's a
it.
divide in
Have
my
you ever
family
tried
right now.
the undateables, Chris?
Fucking hell, man. It's man.
Hey, Jay, don't take the piss.
Oh.
Have you
I
seen
don't
some of
think
the fucking people that go on that
the
program?
pictures of it. Fucking hell, Jade. You
Nah, but talking about my family, yeah, it's a kind of,
It's not undateable.
it's a hard situation.
You're not on
because
that level, Chris, honestly.
my dad and my stepmom, they're going through divorce, and you know, I got yeah, my sister is my stepmom and my dad's kid, so there's kind of a divide between my dad and my stepmom. But
Yeah.
you know, us siblings, you know, step or not step, we don't class each other as
Someone
step.
needs
We're
to
just
step up
brothers.
then.
We don't class each other as steps, but we don't let
Chris!
we don't let our parents' divorce get in the
Do
way
you
of
talk
our.
to your Chris? Do you get along with your dad? When did you last speak to your dad?
I spoke to my dad earlier on tonight.
Ah, you see, well remembered, lad.
What do you mean, well remembered? It's fucking the truth, like.
What's he like? Is he a nice geezer? What does he do for a living?
Nah, my dad's a cunt, man. He's a fucking prick.
Oh.
Of course he's he's a nice guy.
Is he a pussy?
When I was 3 years old, right, my mum cheated on my dad, and my dad fucked her off, right? And my dad brought me and my two older brothers up on his own. When most single dads, they're not like parent material when they would put their kids in care.
Yeah, that's really good. I was brought up by my dad. All of us was. So, big up the single dads bringing up the children. Yes.
Fair dues.
So, apart from like all the incestuary and the inbreds,
oh, Dave, man, the way you just drop it, man, just cracks me up, man.
Yeah, it's all a bit EastEnders, isn't it? But
when the pimp's in the crib, man, I drop it like it's hurt.
Is he tall like you?
Nah.
Have you ever thought about like telling your story on Jeremy Kyle?
Fucking Jeremy Kyle doesn't have a show anymore.
Oh, I like him. I miss his shows.
Get with the program.
Yeah, so do I, to be fair.
I love him, especially all the fucking inbreds on there, like Chris. Go on, Chris.
So what I'm thinking is, were you being like 6'4" and your dad being a dwarf? That coupled with
My
your mum's
dad, just because I
infidelity.
said
Have
my
you ever
dad's
thought
not
of
as
getting a
tall as me,
paternity
doesn't mean
test?
my dad's a dwarf.
He's definitely your dad, isn't he?
My dad's about 6'2", but yeah.
No, right. No, that's
Where'd
about
you
right.
get
They
your
do
good
say.
looks from then? Your mum or your dad?
Fuck knows, I don't know what my mum looks like.
Oh. Oh, all right. Well, I think you should fucking go in the park, get a barbecue, a throwaway one, and meet up with your family because it's getting nice out now. And well, you don't even need to take the barbecue, to be honest. But if you go to nice parks, there is cafes in the parks, and you can take them out for a fry up and go and see the animals and stuff. That would be my recommendation. But I'm just saying, I'm just here. Just
That orchards thing
with
about
you,
picking
Jade,
apples
though,
sounded
with
really
you,
romantic,
Jade,
Jade, actually.
yeah.
Take her to pick
What do you
apples.
think about going on a date and picking your own food? Because I tried that years ago and that actually worked for me. Chris?
Find an orchard somewhere where they let you go on and pick
Yeah.
apples for them, Chris.
Tomatoes
Just
and
as like, yeah, sounds nice, does that?
take
But
your
yeah.
own cheese, obviously, so and the bread. But you can butter the bread beforehand, Chris, and then do you get what I mean? It's not that like a long process of it's not like a big effort. You with me? But
butter
it's
your
your
bread.
effort.
You can butter your bread beforehand.
No, she's right though. That's, you know what, Jade? Like,
You know what I mean?
there are
'Cause
places that let you go pick your own fruit and just get a
yeah,
blanket out.
It's like the five.
get
It's like the
stuck in, like get up the
P's,
tree
yeah.
and that. Fuck
It's like
it.
the 5 P's. Proper preparation prevents poor performance.
Geezer's on it, mate. Trust me, muckers. He's into all this. What about me and you go on a date then, and I'll show you how to climb trees.
Listen, I would fucking.
Chris just has to
take you
fucking
on I
stand
would take
underneath
you
him
on a
and fucking
date,
pick
man.
them.
You
Sign
go
of it.
first.
Listen, yeah. If I took you on a date, right?
Can you give her a piggyback
Every
on your
time,
shoulders,
yeah.
Chris,
Every
so she
time
can,
you
you
hear
know,
the name
get them
Chris,
top
yeah,
hats?
you'd always smile. You'll never
What's
forget
that?
the name Chris. Trust me.
Yeah. But
Sounds
there
like
is
too
play.
much effort to me. That's why I'm fucking like, fuck that. But yeah, fair enough. So whatever. If you're looking for that, Chris, then yeah, you need to listen to Jade.
Yeah, like honestly, like fuck all the posh meals off. Soon as you meet someone, just say fucking
I'm
Yeah,
skin.
it's fucking it's bread and water and beans on toast. If you don't like it, there's the door.
exactly. Just be yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you can only please someone when you've pleased yourself.
I'm skint
Yeah?
and I like visiting hospitals and live streaming it. Do you want to?
Yeah. I'm fucking going KFC. Do you want to come? If not,
And I
get fucked.
like leaving house at middle at night for real weird, quirky escapade late night walks. But yeah, I'll be back in about an hour, love. You'd have to get used to that as well.
Muckers, yeah, don't take the piss, guys.
I love it when he says that.
Lookers, don't take the piss, bruv, yeah? Jay, don't take the piss. Well, at least you know when we are taking the piss.
Chris,
No, I like the banter, man. I like the banter, yeah, and I will always go with the banter to a certain degree, you know.
Yeah.
I just think you're one of them people that if you
Do you like
ever did
younger
get
girls, Chris?
What do you mean
Within
by
reason.
younger girls, man? I like girls like, you know, I'm 37.
Within reason, she means legal, but like
within
I'm
reason.
37,
I
right?
tell you what, then, Chris.
I'm
Here,
37,
you know what?
yeah. I'll date girls, yeah, around 30 lowest.
What about younger
Right.
boys?
Otherwise, yeah.
Boys are going too far.
Oh, well.
They're too immature, girls
Shut up.
younger than 30, man.
Here, Chris. Let's word it differently. What age range are you setting your search fucking barter? You know, like you can go like 18 over, like, because they say half your age plus 7, don't they? So, what's that? What are you? 40, 20,
I think
27.
I heard him
See what
say
I mean?
before he wouldn't go with no one younger than 16, wasn't it, Chris? Or was it higher than
I'm
that?
not going down this route. But here, Chris, do you want me to be honest with you? Like, if it ever got to a point in a relationship,
Or was it
all
20?
I'm saying is Yeah, you don't strike me as the person that could hide your infidelity for very long. I think you'd end up getting fucking caught out within a fucking week. So, like, you know, they hear about these blokes and women that have been fucking cheating for years and years and they're doing it every night and they hide it. I think you've got to be careful because I think you'd end up getting fucking found out really fucking quick because you just shit at fucking lying. But that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I don't think he would do that though, would you, Chris?
I don't think you would.
No. Chris, are you still there? Sorry, Chris.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, sorry.
So how old are you? 37?
Yeah, you know how old I am, Marcus.
No, I didn't actually. I thought you were 36, but okay, 36.
Yeah, you're still young. I mean, you've got your whole life ahead of you. You should really be proud of yourself. You're working. You've got a fucking nice room. You fucking live right near KFC as well. Listen, if I lived right near KFC, I might get a burger.
What
All
time you
depending
meeting
on
at, Chris?
who the fuck's
If
serving
living
me.
near KFC makes you happy, Jade, then I'm happy for you. But
Do you
there's
know
more
what?
to
You're right
life
about
than living
KFC,
next to
though,
KFC,
'cause,
man.
there is something about KFC. Listen, it's not a problem for me. I know, but I know I get you what you're saying. But like when I go in, it is Mackey's. Mackey's behind the counter workers, on average, on the whole, a lot different to KFC workers for some reason. I don't know what the policy
They're not
is.
down here, muckers. Not down
They're all
here.
the same.
Same shit.
All of
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, up here, I'll just be honest with you. You've got more ethnically white people at McDonald's, and when I go into KFC, it's really like, why is this different like this? It's fucking weird. I don't get it. Maybe it's because they serve bacon. I don't know. I don't know. Just speculating, but it's weird, and I can tell a difference. But if it's down there, yeah, it's probably.
Yeah. So it can tend to be quite greasy, KFC.
Why do you
sometimes? But yeah, there's
end up
rats near
falling
the
out with
bins
them a
as
lot?
well.
People behind? Because I think you're one of
KFC
them
can be
people where
greasy.
you'd fly off a
Yeah.
fucking.
KFC is
Bad.
fried
Right.
chicken, right? What do you expect?
Sorry.
You said KFC can be a bit greasy, but it's fried
Yeah, there's
chicken.
a lot of
What do you
grease
expect?
behind the counter. That's what she's trying
True.
to
That
say.
is
Yeah.
true, Chris. You've got a good point there. To be fair.
It's
But
like
yeah.
saying, "Oh, the sea's a bit fucking wet."
Can I be honest
Yeah.
with you? I'm going to be... Chris, you want a bit of brutal honesty? You answer it first. Would you ever date somebody ethnically looking different to you? I'm on about like somebody of a Pakistani, Indian, South Asian.
Race doesn't bother me, right?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I
Listen,
wouldn't.
yeah,
I do not mind black people. I don't mind what colour
I've
skin
been
is.
sexually attracted.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I've been
ever.
sexually attracted to black women, Asian women, women of all different ethnicities.
Yeah,
you
there's
know.
always one that breaks the mold. Somebody like fucking Rihanna, but fuck me, I'm never gonna get a Rihanna, am I? But I'm telling you now, no, I wouldn't, and I don't think that makes me a nationalist. I do not find certain, on the whole, on the average, people.
There's nothing wrong with that,
ethnically-
muckers.
No, I don't. But no, I don't. I'm sorry.
No,
But
all I will
preference,
say,
isn't
right,
it?
is if somebody, if a white
unnationalist sort of
person said,
mindsets, I
right,
don't.
if a white
don't.
person said they only found white people attractive, that's not racist. That's a preference.
No.
Yeah.
But no, I find many ethnicities attractive. You know, do I think compatibility wise it could work? Maybe, but
Would you go out of a Romanian?
all depends on the circumstances
Some,
and
yeah,
how.
yeah, like Eastern Europeans, man. Like I'm telling you, some Eastern Europeans are like proper
Yeah.
Balkan, like Romania sort of, yeah, Albania sort of way. You're like fucking hell, yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah, they're quite clean and tidy and all that.
See, I
Go down
think
your
Shines.
pocket.
I think he's actually Albanian. You know, I don't think he is Turkish. I think he's actually Albanian.
Do ya?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why. I'd like to ask him if he ever jumps on. I've always thought it a while because that picture I've seen, I don't think
Yeah,
he is.
he's quite white, isn't he? And he's got that
Yeah.
look. But then Turkish and Albania are sort of similar looking anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that Turkey shit is just put like somewhere like North Macedonia, that sort of area, Albania. I think he's been. I said I don't blame him for like not wanting people to know. If you've not been doxxed and you want to keep it that way, I get it. But yeah. Shines, if you're listening, you little pervert, jump on. You know I like you when you're not being a little cunt. But
Oh God! So what are you doing, Chris? I might go to sleep in a minute.
yeah, do you know what?
That's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna call it a night soon. I want to eat my food, watch a bit of TV.
Chris,
Oh,
we
you're not eating your
squeezed
food
every
yet?
last fucking drop out you we can. We're really scraping the barrel with you, mate. But be nice having a catch up with you all. Jade, I'll catch you later. Keep sniffing them
Alright,
lemon
Marcus.
Dettol wipes, lass.
Yeah,
Send me some,
sleep
like,
well.
good old
Thanks for
fucking
jumping on,
Dettol
guys.
through post, and I'll send you some. I don't know what back, but yeah, I'll catch you later. Bye, bye, Chris.
Alright, take care.
Bye, Marcus.
Bye.
Jade, big up.
Alright, Chris, make sure you eat your
4.5
food
hours.
and get some sleep.
Yeah, 4.5 hours on that note. Big up everyone in the side chat. And yeah, Jade, big up. Everyone's always welcome to jump on. And I'll see you around the YouTube universe, peeps.
Alright, mate. Take care. Thanks for letting
Bye.
us on. Bye.